It's time. Beans. Beans! We get to play this game again! I'm excitable! I'm excitable! I like this game. It's fun. It's fun. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you guys being here early. All that jazz. Thank you so much. Wah. Wah. Ba 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 ba. Anyway, okay. I do not have my controller on. We should fix that. Really hope my controller doesn't die while I'm playing this too. That would bite a little bit, wouldn't it? Yeah. Anyway. Oh. Let's see what I can remember about this game. Alright, so the gist is... Oh, I also did a little bit of research on this game. You know, call me a cheater. I don't really care. Don't call me a cheater. Don't call me a cheater. I'm a good girl, I swear. No, I'm not cheating. I'm a good girl, I swear. I'm sorry. I did a little research. You only have to pull it twice. Pulling it any more than twice doesn't matter, even if from a complete nothingness. So... Ooh, that's not full, but that's okay. We only pull it twice here. I also am currently trying to think about... so this is my first playthrough, but I'm thinking about if it's possible to beat the entire game with no generator. We will use the generator for this run, but eventually I'm thinking about doing one with no run. How are you doing, Akai? Hi. I'm calling you out. IzzyUbe is a cheater. So yeah, from 0, just 1, 2, and that's full time right there. It'll be on for 27 seconds. It doesn't seem, from my research, it doesn't seem like doing it 3 times does any more, except for make more noise. So there's that to think about. All right, so with this thing, with this lovely little generator here, we do have a little bit of an issue with it. We don't want to turn it on right now. What I would love to do is get into the armory, and I don't know if that's going to be possible, to be honest. I think we're probably going to die here in a minute. I don't think we're going to survive this, to be completely honest with you, Beans. Hi, Mello. Hi. How have you been? Sweetheart? Stretchy? Stretch. And hydrate. 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 Thank you, Mello. Thank you. You're doing good? Good. I'm glad you're doing well. We're gonna die, by the way. There's no earthly way we survive this here. But anyway, what I was saying is I'm thinking about if there's a way to beat the game without, if there's a way to beat the game without using the generator at all. Now, there was one time we needed the generator in this game so far, from my knowledge. Like, we had to use the generator, from my knowledge. That's not good. Lock that. Nuh-uh. Goodbye. No. No. I was quiet too. I was being quiet. Nice tone. Monster is ready for Uber. It seems. Run. Yeah. I'm a Molly, actually. You know? This is our safe room. Anyway. Is this shut? This isn't really a door. Oh, it is a door. It does shut, but we don't need to. I don't think it can spawn down here. Alright. The game really wants me to have a generator on. It really, really wants me to have the generator on right now. Alright, let's try this again. Don't jinx it. Hold up. I need to pull up this so I can see chat better. Don't jinx it, Miles, lol. Nice tone. Won't be safe for long. Quiet! Quiet! It's my safe room! Don't attack my safe room. I'm dead. Oh, it's right stinking there. Oh my gosh. Okay. 1626 is what we need here. Not fair! Not fair! This is gonna be miserable when we actually have to do it without the generator. Totally fair, lol. No, not fair! Miles jinxed it. No, Miles was saying the safe room won't be safe for long. But I disagree. The safe room will be very safe. Big scaries, dude. Big scaries. One 1626. Hi, Phantom Wolf. Hi. What's a safe room if it doesn't protect you from whatever that thing is? It does protect you from it. It does protect you from it, as long as you lock the doors. If you're in the safe room, you're protected from it as long as you lock the doors. What if it isn't safe? The safe room's safe. This is not safe at all. Sorry. It don't seem safe. Save game, please. Okay. It's always hungry. Never satisfied. Agreed, lol. Not to mention that thing seems pretty hungry for human meat. Oh, very much. Very much so. Okay. Okay. Big scary, big scary, big scary, big scary. Oh my gosh. Somebody open the door for me. He pops out. I'm gonna hide in this corner and see if I can barricade myself in with these. He's coming out. Maybe not. Oh yeah, he's out. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I love the Amnesia games, not gonna lie, me too. Please give up and leave. Putting away, you press A to put it away? You probably hold A, because pressing A is jump, isn't it? Did it just leave? It's up there now. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I want to go back. 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 This area is a lot more scary when it's dark, I'm realizing. think that was leaving noises. Crap. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Hi, seal. Hi, 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 hi. Whew. GG. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. I realize how bad this is gonna be when I do a no generator run, if I can. If I feel like it's possible. I feel like I can brute force the one section that requires the generator, right? The first section that requires a generator. Except I don't know the rest of the section. I don't know the rest of the times the generator might be required. Such as, I think it's probably going to be required to use the generator to get the prison doors open. That would be my guess. To open the prison doors, I imagine I need power, right? So if that's the case, that's all fine and dandy. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how I can get around that if I was doing my own thing without, like, a glitch, if that is the case. Hi, Manuel. Hi, hi. Hi, Sunny. Hi, hi. Oh, my gosh. All right. I think it's time to head out for another run. The only thing I'm thinking about is I want to set fire to stuff, right? So if I could take this, being a fuel bottle, along with this being a flare, I could maybe, there you go. I could maybe, if I'm lucky, just maybe, I could maybe, just maybe set those rats on fire. So that's the thought process now. Yes, boop the pie, because the pie is a cutie pie. The pie is a cutie pie. Pie is a cutie pie. Avagagagapa, zabazapawada, amananamana, kawakawabaja. Hard no, 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 hard no. Okay. Yikes. Oh, he's coming over here. Peekaboo! Okay, yikes. Let's try again. The bunker is kind of small-ish, kind of. But yeah. But yeah. I really don't want to have to mess with the generator right now. But I probably will. Okay. How do I throw it? Drop, assign, combine, put away.
A porpoise.
When equipped, hold down LT and RT to use. Hi, 𝘒𝘏𝘛𝘛𝘠. Hi. Is Hin's favorite. Purpose, yeah. Oh boy, that's so silly. So that didn't work. I knew that I was setting that thing off. I was purposefully killing myself so that I could catch the thing on fire, since it failed to catch on fire that time. So that's pretty annoying. Alright, we're gonna try again. And try this again. See how lucky we can get. Oh boy. And I'm playing on stinking normal. What if I was playing on hard? What if I was playing on hard? I think I'm gonna have to play on hard when I do the challenge run too, aren't I? Or is, like, if I don't, then it's gonna be like, well, I could have been better. Brat, 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 brat. Your resources would be a lot more limited. Yeah, but I wouldn't need fuel for anything other. I wouldn't need fuel for that thing, so that wouldn't, for the challenge run, that wouldn't be affected. Would the monster be more likely to show up if I was playing on hard? Would the monster be more likely to show up, or no? Just arguably harder to deal with because I don't have as many bullets, for example. Not that I have a lot of bullets. Like, what's my bullet count at? Like half a bullet? I'm at 1 bullet. This game is the most ridiculous game ever for no bullets. It would be more aggressive, yes. It would be more aggressive. That's rough, honestly. It's already really aggressive. Like, all I have to do is walk over here and it's like, nah, you're dead. Like, I guarantee you it's gonna try to pop out on me now. It's gonna pop out of the hole again. Yup. Told you. I can't get it. It's so hard to get into the armory right now. Because of what's going on, it's so difficult to get into the armory right now. Okay. This is really spooks. Hi, Nate. Hi. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Spooks. Welcome to Spooks. It keeps going there and popping out every time. It was a good try. That was a good try, but the monster is being too... The monster's being too friendly to be scared right now of that. Because the monster is just like, oh, you traveled 2 feet while not making any noise? Here's Johnny! That's what the monster's doing. The monster's being quite unfair right now. This is what happens with no lights. Yeah, I understand. I understand that I'm playing the game in a way that is not fully intended, right? But at the same point, I feel like what I'm doing should be possible. Really, dude? It's even worse there, my gosh. Even worse that time, my gosh. Oh boy. How fitting, a cat plays before I can watch a cute cat tuber. Huh? A cat ad plays before you can watch a cute cat tuber. I see. Well, at first you don't succeed, try again. Stinking finally. That was stupid. So I can't put the watch away while crouching. Or the light away while crouching. I see people left 2 hydrates and 1 stretch in the queue. 𝘒𝘏𝘛𝘛𝘠, did I do your hydrate? I don't think I did 𝘒𝘏𝘛𝘠's hydrate. I'll hydrate that for that one. Fun. Fun. I think it's gone. Put away is A. I'm dead. Hi. Oh, 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 oh boy. It's not a bad hiding spot if the light would go out, but I kept jumping, which was giving away my position, trying to put the light away. I dies immediately. Yeah, right? Stinking horrible. Hi! Hi! Hello! Yikes, dude, yikes. I don't think I can actually put it away. So checking the gun puts it away for a split second. What if I hold B? That puts the gun away. Then if I hold X, no, that brings the gun out. Maybe you could roar back at the monster. Rawr! When equipped, put away A. Oh, all I do is go to the menu and tell it to put it away. All right, I've learned. I understand now. Cool. I understand. Maybe you should ride back at the monster. Yeah, I know, right? Dude, you messed up my ebb and flow, or however you want to say it. My gosh. I worked hard putting that in the position that I wanted it. You know that, dude? And you just had to be a butt about it, didn't you? For no reason, too. Tell you what. My gosh. Okay. Wait for that. Hi, Stardust. Hi. Clip's been made. Good. How is this back? Yikes. Too tempting when there's no sound. That's good. It earns you monies. Yikes, 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 yikes. Money to throw at the monster, yeah. Hey, monster! 50 bits, go away! 50 bits, go away! Dude, if I was rich enough to pay 50 cents to not die right now, boy, oh boy. I'd be set for life if I was that rich. I'm way too stubborn for something like that. Even if it was a penny to not die right now. No microtransactions. It's the principle of the matter. No, it's really just I'm that cheap. I will not spend a penny, literally, on something like that. Dude, can you leave? You're really cramping my style. It's not leaving. Don't die. Yeah, the bit. Here's a single bit. Leave me alone. Single bit, leave me alone. Leave me alone for a bit. It'd be nice if that would scare him back into the hole. There he is. I saw him. Go back in your stinking pie hole. Come on. Go back in your hole. Go back in your hole. Go back in your hole. I can't tell if it worked or not, to be honest. He's right there. Oh, he sees me. He sees me. Dang it, dude. Oh my goodness, 2 bits. The monster didn't care. The monster didn't care about the bits, guys. The monster was a bully. The monster was a bully. Didn't even care that we were giving him bits. Listen, I'm appreciative of your bits, guys. It really helps me out, you know. Keeps this floof's lights on. Keeps this floof off of the streets, you know. The bits do tend to help me, but the monster doesn't appreciate them, apparently. The monster does not appreciate the bits. It is a bit of help, right? Sure it is. Nope. This dude's coming out. Maybe not. Yikes. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, dude left. Dude left. Hey! Mean. Mean! Mean! Totally didn't leave. The dude is rude. He refuses to let me get in there to do my bidding. Yikes, 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 yikes. This kid is very stubborn about our gas use. Yes. 100,000,000% agree.
Splish.
I came back.
Kaboom!
It's right there, it's right there. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Did it really see me? It did not. Okay, whew. Sploosh kaboom, sploosh kaboom. Please enter your hole. You've been around for 12 minutes. Didn't know I was playing 𝘒𝘔𝘔𝘏𝘓𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝑝hobia. My gosh. Okay. Enter your hole. I don't think it's possible, 𝘒𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏. Or sorry, possible, 𝘒𝘏𝘏𝘏, maybe, but very different. I don't think. Hi, 𝘒𝘏𝘏𝘏. I burned the body successfully. I gotta run back as soon as I can. Chemical weapon expert. Use gas on the beast. I didn't use gas on the beast, but whatever works, you know? It came right back out. There was gas canister next to the fire you made. Oh. Why did it come back out immediately? I did light the body successfully, yeah? IDK, Pi, do you think I burned the body successfully? Most likely. Do I dare save? That's the question. Do I save or do I run back and try to make sure? And probably die. And then have to do it again. Chat, what do you think? To save or not to save? What's chat's gut say? Save. Miles says save. Save just in case. Well, what if I didn't get it is the thing. What if I didn't kill the body? I want to save if I'm sure I burnt the body. You all say save? I could run back and save, I guess.
Splish.
If he comes to this door, I'm running away and saving. He left. Spooky? Yeah. He broke something. He's breaking stuff. I don't know why, but he's breaking stuff. He's like right over there. I'm trying to listen for where he is, but this is very difficult. He's gotta leave. Dude never wants to leave. Oh my gosh. You throwing a party in there? What are you doing, dude? Still hasn't left. Dude, leave. Go back in your hole. There's no lights, you brat. Go back in your hole. Dude, go back in your hole. Dude, you piece of human debris. Why are you here? No, I don't wanna. Back where you came from! Dude! Dude, you're just walking around for stinking ages. Finally. Wait. No, he didn't stop walking around. Dude's still walking around. He just broke something. I think that was the noise of him quitting. Okay. Okay. Yes, it's burned. Yes, it's burned. All right. Good stinking work there. My gosh. Okay, next issue I have. The next issue I have... Is this a grenade? Oh, it's a gas grenade. I don't need a gas grenade. The next issue I have is I need to beat down some stinking doors somehow. And I honestly don't know how I'm supposed to do that right now. How do you beat down the doors? We need more in the arsenal. We need more in the arsenal. I'm tempted to keep going without the lights, but I'm also tempted to turn on the lights. I'm sure chat wants me to turn on the lights, right? Which doors? There's actually a couple that I can think of that I don't know how to get into, but they're wooden. So I should be able to beat them down with like a heavy rock. Hi Vic, hi, how are you? Okay, well our game's saved now. Oh boy. Hey! Yeah, I need to do that to doors. I need to throw stuff at doors like that. Yeah, exactly like that. You get it. You get it. There used to be a rock in here. I know there used to be a rock in here because I threw it. I don't have bolt cutters right now. Where's the heavy stuff to throw? I need to find those heavy rocks that I had thrown before. Did I move it from over here? If I did, I really don't know why I would have. Nice hammer. Nice rope. Heavy objects, kaboom, or monster accidental help. Yeah, I'm looking for a heavy object. I should burn that body, shouldn't I? Wait, was that body here before? I don't feel like that body was here before. I could be nuts. It's certainly a possibility with the 𝘒𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏. I could be nuts, but I don't feel like it was here before. There's a kaboom here, but setting off the kaboom is an issue. First time you just didn't notice. You just didn't notice first time. Okay, so bodies will not reappear or appear halfway through the game, yeah? Correct? Okay. So let's see what we could need here. We need a bottle with alcohol, basically. So we need this bottle here, right? We need to combine it with alcohol. Perfect. Put that there. And then we have another one of these right here. Another flare right here. Okay. Don't drink it. Drink the bottle of fuel. The alcohol bottle with fuel in it. Seems like a great idea. You know that? Wait, can a flare set this thing off? That's a good question. I should check. Actually, would an explosion destroy a body? Is the question I suppose I should be asking. And the answer is probably not. An explosion probably can't... Yeah, probably can't destroy a body. I got hurt there. So I kind of want to load last save. I don't want to take that. Only one way to find out. I suppose. Okay. Let's Okay, grab this. Grab this. All right. And then let's combine with that. Nice. Bad news, 𝘒𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝑚 How are you, by the way? I think you walked in the fire. No. I got bit by a rat as I was throwing it. Bad news, 𝘒𝘏𝑚. I'm good. What? Why is that bad news? Are you stinking crazy, Wolfie? I don't know if you understand the definition of bad news. Because I'll tell you what. It's not bad news. That doesn't blow up. That doesn't blow up. So it doesn't really even matter. My idea doesn't even matter because it doesn't blow up the bomb thing. I'm not sure what would blow up the bomb thing besides a bullet, but that... I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose right now, to be honest. But hey, that's just me. I don't know. Oh boy. Yikes. Yikes. Alright. The tripwire bomb or something? Well, you'd have to get really lucky with the placement of a tripwire then. For it to be close enough for that. Anyway, we are perfectly uninjured, yeah? Perfect. Good. We're thinking that guy is a scam. I want to come look at the PC, but every time we set a date and time, he acts like he's busy. I'll let you know when I'm home. Like I mentioned that I won't have the money. It's like I mentioned that I won't have the money this time. He doesn't want me to come. I want to look at the PC, then meet him in a public place to exchange the money because I'm not bringing 3K to a stranger's house. I understand your logic, but I don't know if he's a fraud. I would see if you can, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say he's a fraud. But I understand why you would be uncomfortable with that, because it's a lot of money. No, I don't want you to TTS it. He's avoiding giving me his address when I mention I don't have the money with me. Well, yeah, that makes sense. So what is the news? That's the news, apparently. Go, 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 go. Ain't nobody's got time for this. Ain't nobody's got time for this. Very nice. Expired meat should be consumed by should not be consumed by soldiers. Better use it to attract rodents and other bunker pests and be thrown. All right, we gotta wait for our idiotic friend to leave, but hey. Reverse image and search the pic of the PC from the ad. I'm tempted to turn on the lights, but I'm not going to right now. Oh boy. There's a bucket in the way now. Was there a bucket in the way before? I don't know if that bucket was in the way before. Let's see. Showing a video of the PC starting and sending me pictures. Yeah, understandable, honestly. I don't know what I would do if I was in his position. I mean, I'd probably be like, ugh, whatever, fine. And I'd probably let you do it. Like, let you come look at the PC and make sure it works. I don't know if I would want to... I don't know if I would want... No, actually, I know I wouldn't. I would not, period. I do not. When I built and sold PCs, I had a strict rule of, after a couple times, I would not sell something not at home. You want it, you come to me. I ain't coming to Sinkin' McDonald's to trade, to like, give you the computer and you give me money. Because I did do that. I did that a couple times. And without fail, they tried to talk me down when I was there. Because, oh, well, you know, she came all this way out. And, you know, now we'll just say we won't actually give you the amount we said we'll give you. We're going to give you less. So because of that, I had a rule against it. You want to buy it? You come to my house. You bring the money to my house. I'm not going out of my way. If you want it, come get it. That was my thought process back in the day. Reverse image search and pick the PC from the ad. But yeah, anyway, that's... So I understand their logic. I would not meet you in public at a second venue. I would not do that. If you wanted to come, if it was me selling the PC, if you wanted to come look at the PC and not bring the money the first time, that's fine. And then you want to come back with the money, but you're coming back to my house. That's how I used to do it. Because I wasn't going to meet anybody in public anymore when they're just going to try to talk me down. I would also do the same, yeah. If it was me, I would tell him I could get the money, but I will not do that until blank. You could say, I want to look at the PC. This is what I would say. I want to look at the PC, make sure it runs. If it runs, I'll run to the bank, get the money, come back, and give you the money while I take the PC. That's what I would do. What do you think about the 4070? It's a fine card. It's fine. I wouldn't write home about it, but there's nothing wrong with it. It's like a 3080. I'm looking for the brick. I knew I left the brick over here. I stinkin' knew it. My unlocker. I knew I left the brick over here. I knew it. Hi, Time Lord. Hi, Moist. Hi. How are you guys doing? Why does your locker have a brick in it? My locker? Wasn't my locker. Yes, you knew it after looking all over for it. Leave me alone. After I knew it wasn't in that room, I remembered that I had brought it from that room over to the grate to see if I could break the grate off. Misheard? No. It was by the grate. Okay. Go ahead and save. Open sesame that door. And we're gonna start bringing this over to the arsenal because it is my key. If danger comes, we throw the brick and we run back and save so that we don't have to carry the brick as far next time. Girl. Maybe I'm a good girl, but I'm not cute. Haha, not cute. The more you say it, the more cute you are. Right, sure. That's how that works. Either way, good. I need all the help I can get. I'm so uncute. Sayonara. Goodbye. See ya. Goodbye. Oh boy. Still adorable. Right. Sure. Come on, vamonos. Everybody, let's go. Come on, let's get to it. I know that we can do it. Where are we going? To the place I just broke down. Where are we going? To the place I just broke down. Where are we going? To the place I just broke down. Where are we going? To the place I just broke down. Run! They is my clippies now. Oh, you're gonna clippy clips? Clips are great. Clips are great. Come and get me! Come and get me! Alright, let's look at this. So look at this. We have now gotten the officer's, like, map, right? So that's pretty good. They use my clippies now. Okay. So explosive storage. Explosive storage, good. Explosive storage. Oh, that's that. Okay, so that's where we need to go. And then we also need to go over to the storage area into the tunnels later. Probably not right now, but later we definitely do. There's storage A and storage B. Okay. It doesn't really look like there's anything more to get over there. There's definitely a door though, so it's a little confusing. There's something else I'd like to do too with that brick. The question I have is there another brick somewhere? Because I thought there was 2 bricks. And I picked up 1. Clippy of you sleeping. A clip of me sleeping? You got something done? Dude just knows that I'm here. Dude just senses it with all of its stinking fibers. Oh! That's how I can get rid of it. I just press Y, but not hold it. Singing. Sing, sing, sing. We will sing, sing. Joyful and triumphant, we will shout your name. I don't know the song. I don't know the song very well. Sorry. Na 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 na. There you go. There's my attempt. All right. Anyway, I want back in that officer's quarters. That's the gist of what I want. I want back in that officer's quarters. So let's try to mosey our way down a bit and see how possible it's gonna be to get to that officer's quarters to grab my thing again. Who wants back into the officer's quarters? Oh well. Is that really oh well though? Maybe I'm nuts, but I personally don't feel that that's so low. Did I break the piece? Can this thing not open any more doors now? Did I break it? How many doors? Okay, then this begs the question. How many doors can one of these things open? Right? I feel like that's the question now. So now I wonder if something like that can do enough damage to break a door down. I'm guessing the answer is probably not, right? If I had to guess, the answer would be probably not. But I guess the thing is, I don't know. Maybe. I honestly don't know if something like this would work. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna see how many doors can a cinder block break through. How many doors can a block break in Amnesia the Bunker? Pick up a concrete brick like the one in the tutorial and toss the other one door twice. Okay, so it's called a concrete brick. How many doors can a concrete block break in Amnesia the Bunker before breaking? Bricks, Amnesia. Okay. A brick is a non-inventory, interactable world object that Henry can use in Amnesia the Bunker, mainly for the purposes of breaking down locked wooden doors. Bricks are first introduced as useful object during the prologue. Henry fights through the trenches, prison. They are only interactable object that Henry Clement can use to break down doors beside explosive barrels. This is the most cost-effective way of opening a door, as the other options of destroying a door are detonating a flammable barrel, triggered by the player's weapons, which will cost ammo. Using a grenade, luring the stalker to the breakable door in question, or blasting it open with a shotgun. It is also the most quiet way of clearing the path through the door, though it still makes up noise and is likely to alert the stalker. It will take 2 hits from the brick to completely shatter the door. Multiple uses of the bricks will eventually cause them to break apart and become unusable. Like other objects, they can be thrown at rats to hurt them, making them slightly retreat. Though this is far from being effective as a torch, patrol, bomb, or pool of fuel, and only work briefly. So it doesn't say how many doors I can break down. It just says that it'll eventually break. Okay, so that's somewhat annoying, right? Yeah, this is definitely somewhat annoying, but hey, whatever. Let's return to the game. Crap, I forgot I'm over here. It didn't see me. It didn't see me. So we need to find some bricks. There's probably some bricks down here. I just don't know. My bloodstains are still here, dude. After all this time, I can't believe my bloodstains are still here. Nothing on the back. Pass me right by. Go in your stinking hole. Go in your hole. Wow, dude's running. I want to get in this door here. Didn't know this door got broken down, but doesn't change my point. Not heavy enough. I found a photo. I don't think it was that one, was it? What photo did I just pick up? I'm guessing I read that. Okay. No, I guess it was that one. A little party animal one, huh? This is the one I want open. Yikes. Why is that? What are you asking? Like, why I want to get that? It looks useful. I still don't understand why I can't grab this. I think that's a very big missed opportunity that I can't grab that. Oh, hello. A note. We whirl the world we whirl. It all gets lost in a terrible whirl. Can't see the sun for all the smoke, can't see the ground for all the dead folk. Can't see the ocean, can't see the trees, so I stay here down on my knees, singing and singing. We whirl the world we whirl. It all gets lost in a binding twirl. A snare in the dark, a sad day in the park. A stone reminder, a horse's dirty binder, a child's empty hand, a friend's stained armband. The news of the day on the stand, singing and singing. The world
Big
we whirl. It all gets lost in a
local oobs
bloody
in your area
whirl.
are in need of loving families.
This I agree with.
She enjoys long cuddles in bed, ear and chin scratchies.
Is a good song.
Hair brushes, loving huggles, Many had cats. And don't tell the cat authorities, but she may like to indulge in a little catnip from time to time. Warning, 𝘒𝘒𝘠 Protector Services will be dispatched to your current location if poops have been detected. Adopt her today!
Alright, Beans. I agree. Exclamation point merch, lol. I want to get out of here now. Oh, another note. Noyer's been telling us of the tunnel text, describing what these tunnels were used for. But I didn't need him to tell me. I've seen it. I was there in the dark. I dream of it every night now. Dreams are so real that when I wake, the day itself feels like the dream. I'm at a ritual. It begins with the drinking of liquid, sweet and thick, like mucus or honey, repulsive yet intoxicating. As I drink, it warms my body, fills me with lust of all things carnal, sex, blood, flesh. Around me are others, the faces hidden, their bodies rippling. I know we all serve the same master to the same end, a place in her unending kingdom, immortality. The things I do in these dreams, terrible world of horrors, bloody and twirled, that makes me the carnal pit of the war seem like mere play. I wake horrified, but the dream I am elated. The worst part, at the end of every day, I want to be asleep. I want to go back to that place. I want to feel that way. I want the violence. And the ecstasy. Ecstasy. And the pitch black darkness. Boring. Let's get the heck out of here. So when you're bleeding, what's strange to me is when you're bleeding, lock that. Turn on the light. Alright. Off we go again. When you're bleeding and you leave a trail of blood, it looks like that trail of blood never goes away, which is so strange to me. So theoretically, well, no, because you wouldn't be able to heal yourself enough times. I was like, there could be blood all over this map. Actually, theoretically, there could if you run around half dead the whole game. It seems to be very true. All right, let's see what we want to open here. We have some codes. Clement and Lavel. Let's look for Clement first. Why is it strange? It makes logical sense, but video games don't normally like to keep that kind of data, you know? Video games don't normally like to keep that kind of data. Okay. 7631. 7631 for Clement. 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 All right. 7631. Revolver, a photo. Probably Clement and someone else. Maybe Clement had a boyfriend. That would be cute. Notes.
8th of July, mid-afternoon. 𝘒𝘒𝘠 needs a scout.
Oh, Clement's me!
Routine patrol. Out to the communication wires and back.
Do I have a boyfriend?
Cover.
Clement is you, Henry. Yeah, I see that now.
Sergeant wants me or Gaston to go. Still suspects one of us might have been with the mutineers. But I won't be going. How can I be so sure? Well, Augustin has agreed to a friendly game of chance to determine which of us it will be. And using an old sleight of hand trick, there's no way I'll lose. No, Augustin doesn't have a chance because I'm sure he doesn't. Me? A scoundrel?
I just the same person, 𝘒𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏.
But when he returns and I
just the
remind
same
him
person?
of
What do
the
you
time
mean?
he pissed in my flask, or the mysterious lice that appeared in my bunk, or the incident with that barmaid, well, I laughed in those cases, and he'll laugh in this one. 8th of July, near midnight. Shelling again somewhere along the line.
Wow, this is
Them
long.
firing at us. I'm sure we will fire.
This
at
is
them
really
soon.
long. Oh my gosh.
I hope Augustin's having a simply marvelous time.
I said the same person. I said.
Can't wait
I
to tell
said
him
just
what
the
I
same
did.
person. Oops. Lambert
9th
is
of July,
the other person
time unknown.
that's better English.
It must be just before dawn. When the shelling stopped, I woke. The sudden silence always does that. Augustin's bunk is empty. I went looking for him. He
Augustin's
wasn't in the
bunk is
mess,
empty.
nor being seen by Dr. 𝘒𝘏𝘛𝘠, nor lurking out for a final smoke. Dax was on patrol. I asked him. He said Augustin hasn't returned from the scout. He said the words like he was pronouncing Augustin's death. As if scouts don't come running back at all hours. As if it wasn't just a routine patrol. As if all hope was lost. Now the shelling is starting again. We'll try to sleep.
Morning of July 9th.
9th of July, morning. It has been hours now and Augustin has not returned.
Uh-oh.
His luck did not hold. And neither has mine. What could I have been thinking? If he is gone forever... But I do not want to write it, for fear writing it will make it real. I will continue to wait in my bunk until dusk. And if there is no sign of him, then I do not know. The priest keeps staring at me, as if he can sense I have some unseen weight on me. I will not give him the satisfaction of a confession. It was nothing, a joke. I thought it was just a joke. I never thought...
Uh-oh.
I never thought. And therein lies my sin.
Interesting. Honestly, interesting. Alright, the next one was Lament, or whatever. Lavel. Lavel is somewhere. Lavel. What number was it? 0452. Hi. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I really don't. I apologize. Stirred. I say stirred. I'm gonna say stirred. Hi, stirred. How are you doing? 0452. It's Dova. Oh, that's gonna be very difficult to remember because that's not in your name at all. Dova. All right. 0452. 04 real life 𝘒𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏. Oh! Why'd you change your name? Or is this an alt account? R asked to put on the gas mask. Do I only have a certain amount of time with the gas mask? How does this work? Does the gas mask only work for a certain amount of time or something? The lighter is right there in Gerardo's or whatever. Hello? Potentially, that is very useful. Alright, I want that lighter. Which means I need to know where that guy's body is. If I can know where that guy's body is, we'll be in a lot better shape. That's the grenade. The guy I need is Gerardo or whatever. Gerard? Gerard. I need to find his body. Thank you for the videos. Thank you, thank you. It was a good try for scaring me. It didn't work though. This game, oh boy. Sometimes you guys get me. I can be a little bit hard to get sometimes, to be honest. Alright. Maybe I should head towards maintenance and see if there's a body down there. You just need, I think you mean beat. You just beat factory for, or factory for pig, or factory of pigs? Yeah. I think you mean machine for pigs. Or machine, is it of pigs or for pigs? I don't remember. Why is that out? And again, does the gas mask have a timer on it? Do we know? Hi, Sleepy. Hi. I hope you've had a good day so far, Sleepy. Au revoir. Enjoyed some Lumi. Enjoyed some Lumi. I saw you there. Au revoir. That's a dead rat, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Mask has forever use. Okay. So I don't need to worry about that, at least. Is down on? I think down is on, right? I don't remember. Rats. Keep out. Figured that'd be locked. Did our friend set off something stupid? I think our friend discovered something stupid and set something off on its own.
Biggest fan just resubscribed for 4 months.
Oh my gosh, the way it tried to pronounce that.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Hey, at least it tried. I wouldn't even try. Thank you so much for the resub though. Oh my gosh. That was hilarious. It's just like subscribed. Yeah, honestly, that was funny. I didn't hear it because of the alert, lol. The alert is the thing that actually, like, said it. That was funny, actually. That was really funny. Oh, boy. Alright. I want to put that away, put that away, put that away. I also don't want to carry the gas mask on me. For protection of the lungs and eyes during gas attacks. Uses reduces peripheral vision and hearing. Okay. You know what? Put that in there. Take out that. Take out that. Take out all the meats, because I don't care about the meats. There we go. The gas mask is pretty great in your opinion. How come? Also, hi Alcohol Corn. Oob, I see you made it to 2 different parts of the game. Have I? You're just gonna leave all the tasty meat out. Yeah? Why not? Rats aren't gonna get to it. Finally get to redeem lol. I did take my meds already today. I did. Tell you what I'll do for you though. I'll take some gummy vitamins. You can gas an area, then it's safe until the gas goes away. How is it safe? How is an area safe until gas goes away? Like from the big bad monster? It's safe? Like he won't come into gas? I'm taking your meds now? Nice. And the rats. I see, I see. Have you noticed how the rats have changed down here lately? Ever since they opened up those tunnels, I swear, the rats have gotten uglier. Like, they're disfigured or something. And they're definitely more aggressive. Tell me I'm not going crazy. I would think if I were you, I would hope that I was going crazy. Crap, I can't hide in that one. Alright, let's check that nice picture you got there. You're burning bodies in the bunker. Got it. Understandable, even. Get me the heck out of here. Okay, the rats do get to it. The rats do get to it. Noted. The rats. So the meat. The meat, unfortunately, has to stay in here. Understood. Kind of annoying, but I understand why. The rest of it, however, can come out and get set over here on the table. Not bad. Okay. Alright, let's save again and try this again. I didn't think the rats would eat it. I didn't want to spoil anything, unlike that meat. I didn't know the rats would just appear. I thought it would only attract them if they were close by. So down is on. For the generator stuff, down is on. I'm probably dead. I'm probably dead. Unfortunately, I can't hide in that oh, what do you want to call that thing? The closet? That is one of the few closets I can't hide under, unfortunately. So that's very upsetting, I suppose. Down is on, so it's on. No, I'm not taking that. I'm not gonna waste a throw of that thing. If it breaks based off of a certain amount of throws, I'm not gonna waste one. Hi, the real spooters. Hi, hi. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go. Fun fact, towards the end of World War I, each soldier was rationed 22 bottles of wine a month. That's a lot of wine. That's a lot of wine, Alcoholic Horn. A month? It's like almost an entire bottle of wine a day. Rations are located in maintenance, by the way. Bread. Bread. Bread, bread. Do we like bread here? I like breadacha. Breadacha's a cutie. Is it not coming? Okay, we already read that. Same with looking at this picture. Look at it again. Right, it was cute. It was like getting bread. I'm not cute. Sorry, I was doing the uwu on Second Life. That's lewd. That's just a bit stinking lewd. Submap has been added to the main map in the admin's office. Ooh, look at that. Got herself a nice little explosion there. Nice little explosive over there. I gotta head this way. Crap. Okay. It's a bit of a yikes right there. My gosh. Oh. Oob, have you tried turning on the lights yet? Yeah, I have. Okay. So the biggest issue that I'm having, right? The biggest issue that I'm having is that big storage area A and B are very, very difficult for me to search through with him on my tail. Even getting there is a problem because after I go through the hallway, right? After I go through the hallway and start heading into storage area A and B, he like immediately shows up. Theoretically, I need to head through A, go over to B, go up and over to get the stuff, okay? The other thing I want to do, here, let's throw some of this stuff down over here. Okay. The other thing I really, really, really do want to do is I want to break open the door down in the spot I already been to where I got into the arsenal. He doesn't hunt while the lights are on. Well, it's true to an extent. He doesn't hunt while the lights are on unless you make a big noise, right? If the lights are off, he'll come out for no reason. He won't hear you at all and he'll still come out. Or he'll hear the tiniest peep in the world and he'll come out. That's kind of the gist when the lights are off. So what I'm looking for right now is I'm looking for a brick down here to use. Obviously, I could find a brick. I could use the brick I just found and drag it all the way over here, but that would take a long time. I want to find a brick down here. Grenades are a type of brick. They do break down doors, yeah. Grenades can break down doors. I do want to save grenades. I feel like grenades are a little bit more expensive. But yes, grenades would also break down doors. Also, we might as well reload. Only have one bullet in there. Let's load the rest of them. Okay. I still want 2 more bullets. I still really want 2 more bullets. IzzyUbe is very stubborn when it comes to using certain stuff like the gen. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. I do like to save certain resources. Especially if that resource is something that like puts me on a timer, for example, with the generator. Oh yeah, I shot the lock on that. That was right. This explosive is gonna do me no favors, to be honest, up here. Dude came back. Extra lives and a big fat gun ammo. You get to the end of Pokemon with all of the Master Balls, the end of Final Fantasy with all the Phoenix Downs, and the end of Doom with all the extra lives, don't you? How would I get through Doom with all the extra lives? I'd have to, like, not die. Doom is really difficult. Doom is really difficult. So I don't want to put myself in a position where I have to finish the game with no generator. Does that make sense? I want to save the generator for towards the end of the game. You reload every time you die with greater than 1 life. If there was a way to ensure that and avoid never using the generator, and avoid never using the generator, would you want to know? No, not first playthrough. The other reason 𝘒𝘒𝘠𝘗𝘏 is because I'm actually practicing. I'm actually practicing for a run I want to do later. I want to do a thing like, can you beat Amnesia the Bunker without using the generator? And I don't know if it's possible because we already needed the generator once to get the number for the arsenal password, and I imagine I'm gonna need the generator on at least one more time to unlock the prison, and we might need it more than that. So I think already it's gonna be impossible. I could brute force past the first generator use, but I don't know how I'm gonna be able to get into the prison without using the generator. But I'm trying to like practice for that because I'd like to do a run like that, a challenge run like that. So if I can use some of these opportunities where I'm exploring some previous places and trying to do it without the generator, that could be very useful. That's my thought process here. Where'd it go? Did it roll all the way down? It's back. But yeah, it'll be very difficult to do that, but I am curious to try it at least. That explosive barrel could take care of that door for us too, but I don't want to say goodbye to my ammo. The ammo in this game seems extraordinarily scarce, you know? I don't know. It seems ridiculously scarce, like I must be missing them everywhere. To me, it seems like I should have a lot more ammo. Especially since it's not that useful against the monster. I think in the entire game so far, I might have picked up like, what? Maybe 10? I'm not sure. Maybe I can help you save a bullet. Alright, what's your thought process? How could I save a bullet? I could use gas and fire, potentially. Let him detonate the barrel. How would you suggest I do that? That seems really difficult to get him to want to detonate the barrel himself. Barrel between you and him. I can't... No. I can't really do that, because then I might as well have him break down the door. Because I can't get past the door without the barrel exploding. Right? I need the door to be open. So I don't think your plan could very practically work, to be honest. Because if I push, I would have to push it up against the door, and then, you know, if I was just behind it, then I would die from the explosion. Right? I need that door open. There's the brick I need. Come to mama. Come to mama. Come to mama. Can the brick blow up the explosive barrels, I wonder? I feel like that would destroy the brick, though. Okay. Yeah, the barrel could maybe guard my back somewhere in this game. I'm not sure. It's not a bad potential use for the barrel. You'd have to make sure you're far enough away for it, and it would have to be in a mostly tight location, right? Okay. I don't think so. Try it out? You don't think so about what? My friend, after the tunnel sabotage, they're increasing security everywhere. I've been commanded to lock the door to communications, but between you and me, I'm going to keep a copy of the key in my bunk in the barracks. You never know when such a thing might come in handy. SDT 𝘒𝘛𝘛𝘠. Well, I found that without the... I found the thing without the note, so... I didn't need that, did I? There's another explosive barrel in here. Really, dude. It's coming up here. No way it doesn't. No way it doesn't. Oh, it's up here. It knows I'm here, doesn't it? Ah! Dang it. Dang it, 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 dang it. All that for naught. All that for naught. Oh, yikes, dude. Yikes. Alright, let's head down. Try this again. Yikes. Yikes, dude. Yikes. Oh, boy. That's why I was confused on why you would want to go inside there. Well, I've never seen him break it apart before, and I didn't know if he would know where I was if I'm quiet. Here we go. Nice. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yikes. You need something to eat? Oh, I'm sorry. Pizza. Nom 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 nom. Oh boy. That's why I was confused on why you would want to go inside there. I want to go inside everywhere, and it's because it might have some small things for me. You know what I mean? I want to fully explore this game if I can help it. You know? I like exploration in these type of games. Me too, Oob. Me too. What? That you like grabbing all the items and like getting all the areas, fully exploring. Going inside everything. That's lewd. Now, if everything wants to go inside me, then maybe we have a deal. I don't think it left yet, is the thing. Yeah, it's still walking around. It hasn't quit. Dang, what's that noise? Did she stutter? Everything. Did it leave? I timed that drop with him, with the quake. I dropped it when the quake happened, so I'm hoping that he didn't hear that. I'm hoping the game's programmed well enough for that, and he shouldn't come in here. He broke something. I heard him break something. Oh boy. Dude, you don't have to make that noise. That's scary. I think that was I think that was him leaving noise. I think he's gone now. I hope I'm not wrong, but I think he's gone now. Where? You'll never catch me alive! GG, well played. GG, well played. Hi, stupid head. Whoa, dude. Dude's blocking me in. My gosh. Dude's got some issues, man. My goodness. He's like, you're never leaving this room again. Rick'em, rack'em. That was funny, actually. That was pretty funny. Oob, you're awfully confident in that room. Yeah? When I lock the doors, I'm pretty confident, yeah. I must leave for work, sadly. Understandable. I hope you have a good day at work. It broke. There we go, boys. Not bad. But that rock did break. Boy, oh boy. Weird how no soldier ever thought of that. Guess they were all dumb. And you're the smartest of the entire division. I have the cat brain. 3 brain cells is enough for me to survive. Let's go. Cat brain is here. Let's go. Big, impressive cat brain. 3 brain cells kitty versus drunken French brain. Honestly, that's pretty good explanation. Yeah. 3 brain cells really showed there. Your 3 brain cells really showed there. I know, right? They're such hard-working brain cells. We should give them a round of applause, honestly. Like nothing here. A clerk's office. Oh, that's where I currently am. I see, I see. Odd occurrence last night. STD Lambert thought dead after his patrol on the 8th, returned to the barracks in fine health. He carried with him SDT Sergeant? What's SDT? A round of applause. A round of applause. Let's go. STG is Sergeant. Okay, it is Sergeant. No, it's not. It's SDT. No, I know STG is Sergeant, I think. But SDT, I don't know. You're right. Yeah, SDT's strange. Clement severely wounded from an explosion. It could be Sergeant, but it's weird if it's Sergeant. Because where's the D in Sergeant? Sergeant. No, it's not how you spell it, but okay. Round of applause as your left paw just stuck there, lol. You're a bully. Alright. Lambert reports the following. That midway through his patrol on the 8th, he fell into a deep crater and was unable to escape. Clement, his close friend, snuck out after him last night. Okay, so Lambert is the one that was in the ditch. Clement, his close friend, snuck out after him last night, located him in the crater, and carried him out. They were spotted in ensuing attack. Clement was injured by an explosion. It fell on Lambert to carry him back. That sounds impossible. Very, very odd that Lambert... I'm surprised Lambert could do it. Very odd that Lambert was neither injured from the fall nor the explosion. Exactly. he was injured from the fall. That's what I'm confused about. And that he ended up saving a man who came to save him. But battlefield luck is an odd thing. In every life, fate's winds blow erratic. Judging by Lambert's description, the crater he fell into seems to have been located very close to the Roman tunnels were underneath. They may have been a result of the work down there. Recommended a further patrol investigate and make sure we have not opened a back door into our own bunker. You did worse than that. My gosh. Tell you what. You did far worse than that. Let's check this photo. Oh, that's cool! That's cool. I like that. Hi, Rook. Hi, cutie. She's a hugging, cute, adorable kitty named Ube. Not cute. Not adorable. Haha, I'm free. I'm not cute, though. Lambert's first name is Soldant. Soldat. SDT? No, because it's saying Clement is STD, so... SDT, not STD. I hope poor Clement doesn't have some STDs. I hope Clement is clean for his sake. SDT is short for Soldat. Soldat? That doesn't make sense. Soldat isn't a rank, though. I guess it's French, right? Who knows with the French? I can't speak French. French first name. You're both and nothing. You say another. Oh, sorry, you're both and nothing. You can say to change my mind about it. I think you were right. If you just left it there, you were both and nothing. I'm nothing. I agree. All right, I want it in there so I could check this and see if we got everything. Over there, pantry, mess hall, kitchen, break room, utility room. I have thoroughly explored the soldiers' quarters now. I can pretty safely say that I have pretty thoroughly explored the thing there. So I'm pretty happy with that overall. Pretty happy with that. Ads. Okay, very cool, very cool. A lot of big scares here, though. Tell you what. I bet the explosion would break some of the chains that I need the, whatchamacallits for. The pliers for. Pliers? Pliers isn't the right word. The chompy chompers. I bet I wouldn't need the chompy chompers. Hello, what have we here? It's coming out. Yeah, we ain't sticking around, though. We ain't sticking around this time. We got a few goodies. And we're heading back. Ooh, have you ever seen Paths of Glory? Best World War II film despite... Sorry. Best World War II film despite... being literally from the 50s. I could believe it'd be good from the 50s. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Did you say World War II or World War I? World War One. Okay, I was gonna be like, if it's 2, then no, it can't be from the 50s, but. Whoop. There we go, not bad. Ah, good try with the milk waterboard. I will happily hydrate pie. One of the things that has been lost over the years, this game brings up, is the conflict between the soldiers and officers during, officers ordering them to their deaths. Yeah, I imagine a lot of them would be like, yeah, no, that's a really bad idea, and I will die. I don't like that. I'm gonna say no, because that's 100% death right there. That's not 10% death like normal, but it's 100% death. So no, thank you. No, thank you. Bro has no chill. Bro has no stinking chill right now, I swear. Won't let me go explore, dude. Why you no let me explore? Come on now. Be nice, Brat Fink. Let me explore. Okay. Dude really doesn't want me to explore, unfortunately. I'm back. Phone derped out. Welcome back, Rogue. Welcome back. That rat was a rat. Snitched on you. The poor rat. Is that what happened? Can the rat snitch on me? Can the rat, quote unquote, snitch on me? Is that a thing? It activated a loud thing that called the monster. Yeah. Yeah. It did tend to do that, but it might have set the body on fire, which is what I want to check. I want to see if it set that body on fire, if that body is burned or not. Because if that body is burned because of that, if the body's burned because of that, that would be very nice. It did. Why are you so confident with that one, but you weren't confident with the other one? Why are you so confident? Why do you think it did? Is it a staged event that it happens in every playthrough? Yeah? Okay. Well, I want to get the little medallion on the dude. I say dude because I don't think women were allowed in the military in World War I. I think that was a far later thing. Stinking bum kiss. Get the heck out, 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 get the heck out. Not to my... The French did not employ women, no, not to my knowledge. I know the United States didn't. We'd be shocked if I'm wrong about that. But I have no idea about the French, to be completely honest with you. That body was definitely burned. Nice and proper. Okay. The dude really wants to spawn, though. Told ya? Yeah. I just wanted to make sure, Pi. Activated a loud thing that called the monster. I read that. Okay. Oob is ugly. No cute. No matter how much she denies it. She denies it all the time. Oob's not cute. I don't feel cute. I feel like lickies. There you go. Chat has been licked now. Congrats, chat. You've been licked. Oob, is the gen this stream? Probably not. Like, should I use the gen this stream? Like, this playthrough is a playthrough where we're allowed to use the gen as much as we want. Obviously, we gotta not run out of our stuff, but... Foreman's quarters. Not bad. Somebody liked a bunch of stinking Molotov cocktails, dude! What a guy. What a guy! What a guy! Senior credit where credit's due. Gavin, I promise you a Christian burial, but you must understand, the rats would not stop coming. They swarmed your body. Their teeth, their claws, they would not stop. I did what our ancestors did when faced with unclean things, burnt them. And I burnt what was left of you to stop them coming again. If you've made it to heaven, please forgive me. I remain down here in Hell with that demon. It will come for me again soon. I know it. I'm going to do as you suggested before you died. Make for the pillbox. Please, if you're up there, watch over me. That's sad. Not the luckies. Apparently, the USSR set up a few women divisions during the brief period after the revolution, but before surrendering in World War I. Strange. Nice fuel bottle you made there, buddy boy. I like how that has the same noise as the bricks. Our friends here. That's interesting. That's interesting. Also, we did good getting this stuff. It's just the monster's probably gonna find us in here. But we know to go back here. Even if the monster does find us, we know to come back here. I don't think the monster should find us in here. Personally, I think that's kind of lame if the monster does find us in here. But it is possible. It is possible. Are you actually saying communism was more inclusive than the US? Was the French communists at the time? I honestly have no earthly idea. Was the French a communist country at the time? I don't think the French was. Either way, it's possible. It's just whoever's in charge, right? That's the problem. France has never been communist, though Paris was briefly communist at one point of the Franco-Persian War. Interesting. Okay, I think the dude left. Nope, dude did not leave. Oh no, oh no, oh no, that sounds close. And I wiggled a little bit. They got shielded by the French army. Interesting. Dude never wants to leave. This guy does not want to leave. He really likes it in here. Not shielded. Did I read it wrong? Shelled. 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 What does shelled mean? Shelled as in the French army bombed them with artillery. Oh, I see. Dude's breaking some stuff, dude. Angy. Angy, dude. Why he got so many anger issues? He's just breaking, stinking everything. I really don't think that's the answer. Call me crazy, but I don't really think that breaking everything is the correct solution, dude. Call me old school, I don't know. Call me old school, but I don't think breaking everything is the right solution. They own people because under capitalism, the army and the police exist to protect the institution of private property of working class. Blah. Alright, did he leave? Did he leave? I think that was the I left noise. Nothing. I'm dead. I made too much noise. Guarantee you I don't survive this. But breaking everything is fun. Dude, he really was breaking a lot. He's right up here with me too. He's like right here, I think. He's probably thinking about breaking this door. If he does, I'm not gonna shoot him. I'm just gonna let him. I'm just gonna let him kill me. So I want to save my bullets and stuff. But we'll try to wait it out. We'll try to wait it out and get the heck out of here. I was wrong, actually. It was during a few months in 1917 after the February Revolution. But before October Revolution, the U.S. was less inclusive than Tsarist Russia. The U.S., as well as other countries to an extent, definitely have had bad history. Like, any country has had relatively bad history. However, did he leave? I think he left. 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 Turns out the monster was secretly hiding behind the door, lol. Certainly possible, but I find that to be a little unlikely, but it's certainly possible. Oh, not that way. Crap. When I leave, I need to unlock both doors for that reason. Alright, we got some more stuff. Seeking a lot, honestly. He had a... Oh, he had an empty bottle with cloth and an alcohol bottle. Why did he have an empty bottle with cloth? What good is that? I guess it would potentially set something on fire. but it wouldn't... I don't know. I'm not sure what the purpose of that is. You can fill it. I know, but like, if you were to just do this, what would be the point? A bottle with a strip of cloth inserted can be thrown. It would be no better than a bottle. Like a regular bottle. I mean, I wouldn't think. I wouldn't think it'd be any better. Okay. Either way, we're doing good. Exploring. Old man is snoring. We're exploring. And we'll never get up in the morning. Exploring. The Oob is exploring. She went downstairs, hit her head, and the monster ate her up. In the morning, I don't know. I ain't good at this. Words are hard. Locked. Noted. Might as well do this while I'm here. Why was there a rat? It really sounds like something's glitching out right here. Probably was. An explosive barrel, potentially useful. I still need a lighter, though. Probably useful at some point. I bet the guy's name tag is the one that has the lighter in it. I'm gonna try to go back home. He's downstairs. He left, though. Very interesting. I don't have anything to burn bodies with, though. Yeah, I don't. Not bad, not bad. This is probably wanting me to shoot a lock on the door. It absolutely is. Of course I missed it. Dang it, I was doing so well, and of course I missed it. I blew up the wooden door to get in there. Dang it. Boo. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was definitely my bad. Because I had explored so much and done so well, to be honest. So that really stinks. Hey. Hey! Right, let's just pull that again. Okay. We definitely want to do like the same thing as we just did. We want to pull the lever crunk here. Pretty important. Dude's downstairs. Okay. Scary, dude. I thought it was a really big battery. You're just excited to see a single A battery. No, it's a small scream, not a letter. There was a battery in this game I saw? I don't remember seeing a battery. I can only combine that with a cloth, too. Like, I don't really know what else I can do. Alright, let's see if I can get that lighter now. If I can get that lighter now... Oh. Then we're in good shape. You think for World War I bunker, it'd have more ammo? I agree. Look. This is all the ammo I have. Oh, I haven't loaded the gun. I forgot I loaded it, but I had died. There. We don't even have a full round after, I think, shooting like 4 bullets in the entire game so far. In hours of searching. Alright, so what's the code I have? Gerard is 3417. Please? Yes! Lighter. 3417. 3417. Give me that lighter. Now the lighter might need to be refilled with fuel. Honest to goodness, I don't know. Part of me says that would make sense. The other part of me says no. No, realistically, there's no way you would use enough for the game to care about that. Run! Woo! Oh my gosh! Yeah, you can answer it, Pi. It doesn't say, like, X to combine or anything. Oh. What if I... Let's grab one of these and see if I can combine it. If I hit X combine, I cannot combine it with the lighter. So I think we're good. It doesn't use gas. So I can use it forever, basically, is what you're saying. You can use it as much as I want. Yep. Okay, cool, cool. Okay, got some explosives down there. Not bad. And now we should take a molly. We should take a patrol bomb. My bad. Now you can light patrol cars with a torch. Yeah, exactly. So now that helps us a lot when it comes to dealing with the bodies. And I don't know if that part of the game is going to be randomized. But if not, then I'm in a lot better shape in the future to deal with bodies whenever I play again. I'll be able to go directly for the lighter and not have to use that other stuff, the flares. That's fun. What else are they gonna use that ammo for? Shooting Fritz. Then Fritz might shoot back. Better to shoot into the air so the other side does the same. Huh? Use the ammo. Are you saying why there might not be ammo in the bunker? They all wasted it shooting it in the air to scare the enemy or something? Is that what you're saying? Okay. We actually have an objective in storage now near Pillbox, huh? So where have I explored? I haven't done break room yet. I still need to shoot that lock. Workshop. I've been to workshop, right? Yeah, I've been to workshop. The body's in pantry. Workshop looks like it actually goes over to Pillbox too, but there's a body in the way. But there's a body in the way. I did not know that. Let's see. There was a period in World War I where there were very low casualties because neither side's soldiers really want to fight. And the officers stayed away from the front because they keep getting shot. Very low casualties because neither side soldiers really wanted to fight, and the officers stayed far away from the front because they kept getting shot. Solid. I wonder why the officers kept getting shot. Because it's primitive, but effective. That's why. The dude's pretty far away from this. He really did break everything. Yeah. he gonna hit that? Set it off? He didn't set it off, and I don't know how he didn't. How did he not set it off? How did he not set it off? Can he jump, dude? Can he jump? How did he not set it off? I want to know how he didn't set it off. Oh. Oh my gosh. I agree with Stream Elements. Plushies are here. You guys should pick one up. Exclamation point plush to get the link to the plushies. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Go get some merch. Go get some merch. Oh boy. Not super uncommon themes like war. The few battles in English Civil War where both sides just kind of poked at each other with spears. Then got tired and went back to camp after 6 hours, 0 dead. That was a good question. There was a bit of a war going on, but I doubt that's why. Yes, I'm being sarcastic. For you, soothe the reins that didn't get the joke. Smooth brains, I think you mean. You managed to step over it, I guess. Feels slightly implausible to me. Sayonara! 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 Oh, Oops got the jukes! Oops got the jukes! Let's go! Oh my gosh. Yikes. Oh boy, good try with the milk. But, I got them jukes, you know. I got all them jukes. I'll tell you what. Okay. Yikes, dude. Huge yikes this is, I'll tell you that much. What's the next step? I think the next step is to shoot that lock. And get the heck out of there. Big scaries. I might be dead. Oh yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. He knows I'm here. He just hit the thing a little bit. Maybe not. Maybe he's an idiot. He's right there. He's literally right there. Who even needs bullets when you can Euro step like that? What's a Euro step like that mean? What's a Euro step? Never heard that phrase before. Alright, we get to sit here until he decides to leave. He should leave, to be honest. He really, really should, but he's not going to. Not for a while. Basketball move where you juke. Fun. I did hit that lock, right? I'm fairly certain I successfully hit that lock, but I guess I'm not 100% sure if I did. Dude left, I think. I think dude left. Woo! Woo! Oh my gosh, it was right there! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh, that was perfect. Oh, that was hilarious. Oh my gosh. I laugh in the face of danger. Oh, yes. Ah, it's the most famous one. Oh. I don't know. I don't know anything about basketball 𝘒𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝑒. Honestly, that was stinking hilarious. I don't know if you realize. That was stinking hilarious. Oh my gosh. Whew. Body I need to burn. Okay, I'll be back. I gotta come back here, guys. Dang it. I thought there was a body there, but I kind of forgot about it, to be honest, so yeah. I gotta go get something to burn it with. Weekend at Bernie's! Burn, baby, burn! So I wonder, if I burn the cheese, the rats won't be there, maybe? Or is the cheese good for something else, I wonder? You know? I could gas the area. That theoretically should kill the rats, or at least scare them off. Put on my gas mask and look around the area, and it should buy me enough time to get everything needed. I would think, maybe. You're gonna gas the cheese. I don't know. I don't know what the best option would be. Oh, I do need to do this though. Drop that bullet. Thank you. All right. So what do we need? We need a bottle. We need a cloth. And we need gas. Now, those are all empty bottles. All right, let's go ahead and combine. Combine with that, combine with that. Perfect. Progress saved. All right, I need to go use the litter box beans. I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. I'm back. Hello, hello. Okay. So we have a weekend at Bernie's, yeah? Okay. We have the stuff to burn the things on now, so we're doing good there. We're doing good there. Oh boy. I shouldn't have spun it twice there. I should have only spun it once. But not a big deal. Not a big deal. I still think it's funny how I juked that one, the guy in that storage room, I guess it is. Wasn't it a storage room? Honestly, I'm not sure. But I thought it was pretty funny. So he's searching around there now. So we'll have to come back. We'll have to come back and talk to him another time. So guys, are you mad at me for not turning the generator on this whole time? Are you guys upset with me for that? If so, I apologize. Boop. I can't be upset with you for playing the way you like. Actually, you can. Actually, you can. Maybe you shouldn't be, but you 100% can. Believe me. Believe me. I've been mad at people for the way they play Minecraft before. So, okay. Let me explain. When a creeper blows up a hole, I always fill in the hole. Like, completely. Right? I don't do any of that crap where you just fill in the top layer. I always fill in completely from the bottom up. Okay. So this was way back in the day. I don't think Minecraft would work this way anymore. But this YouTuber I was watching it for like a mod overview. Right? And a creeper blew up. Not a big deal. Whatever. He leaves the hole. Slightly annoying. He comes back to the hole eventually. Sorry, I'm a little worried here. Did that give us a new thing? It did. There's gas in here. Okay. Anyway, I digress. Dude eventually covers up the hole, but he covers it up one layer, and that's it. Just the top layer. He just fills in the top layer, and that's it. And I'm angry. I'm so upset that this guy is playing Minecraft in this way. The next episode, or maybe like 1 or 2 episodes later of him playing, and this was right outside his house. He walks outside of his house, blows up and dies. There was another creeper that spawned underneath this little grass block patch job that he did, because he didn't fill in the hole all the way. You absolutely can be mad at somebody for the way they play. Anyway, hi Tomo, hi. Your FOV isn't max, and I am mad. Such an angy cutie girl. Angy girl. Me who does that, such a barbarian. Ugh, I'm so mad at Tomo for the way you play. I can't believe it. Girl, you need Jesus, all right? Playing Minecraft that way, I mean, you need some saving, some saving grace. It's okay. Remember, I'm sorry, I can't not laugh. I was gonna say, like, it's okay, I understand. For all have sinned and fallen short of the glory of God. Saying that that's like the sin. That's like the big sin is leaving the whole not completely filled in. Hydration. If you can't see behind you, at least twice. Yeah, at least twice. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. Your FOZ is too low. 540 FOV minimum. Waterboard again. Alright, 8225. For Travis. 8225. 8225. Nice grenades, dude. Nice grenades. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. Not too shabby. A note. I just received a big brain cell. Oh my gosh, I just got a huge brain cell moment. I just received the biggest brain cell. Okay, so whenever I'm doing the challenge for no generator run, whenever I'm doing a challenge for the no generator run, okay? We've gained one more brain cell plus one brain cell, yeah. When I'm doing the challenge for the no generator run, I found a something that you people might not like, but a worst case scenario fallback option for the first generator requirement being listening to the radio that tells you the arsenal code. Here's my thought process. What we could do to avoid getting the arsenal code is to get the arsenal code and then remember it in our minds, but don't save the game. Load last save. And then there has been no generator use the entire game in terms of the save. That is our fallback option. If we need to. If we need to, that's the fallback option. As a, I mean, technically, did I do it? Maybe, maybe not. But brain cell achieved. Zelda pickup music, da 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 da. Is that cheating, guys? Would you be angry if you were watching a video, and they did that for a, can you beat this game without using the generator? Yes, that's cheating. There's no technicality about it. You 100% did it. Feel free to cheat, by the way. It would. I would be. You'd be mad? Alright. Then we could brute force it for 7 hours, because there's 9,900. No, there's 10,000 combinations, because 0000 is a potential combination. There's 10,000 combinations. So you guys asked for it. It's your fault. Okay. So we still need to go back there. Very nice. The maintenance deck isn't too bad right now. It's a little annoying, but I don't find it as bad as the arsenal. It used possible to beat this without gen cuff glitches. But it used possible. Well, I'm thinking the only way it's going to be possible is with glitches. That's what I think. Because I don't know how I would possibly open the prison, for instance. Oh yeah, there's no ceiling in some places. That's cool. I don't know why I'm going in here. Dude's about to come out and wreck my day. So, okay, we need 2 more fires. We need 2 more Molotovs. Oh yeah, there's no ceiling someplace. Okay, okay. So, we need 2 more Molotovs is what we need. Alright. So what do we have in here? Nothing worth reporting, to be honest. We have some empty bottles over here. I think we even have some bottles over here, like this one right here, for example. So this is an empty bottle, but if we add fuel to it, now it's a petrol bottle or whatever you want to call it. Let's kick this around. A fuel bottle there. Get that. And a piece of fuel. Oh, wait. We don't need the piece of fuel. That's right. There we go. Okay. So, we need to burn 2 more bodies. We need to burn at least 2 more bodies. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn, 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 baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn, 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 baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn, 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 baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn, burn. Are we healed? Yeah, we're fine. I didn't know if we were, if we were leaving a blood trail. Because last time I checked, that was not good. Oh yeah, there's no ceiling someplace. Ooh, least favorite animal. Ooh, least favorite. Oh no. You're asking me to make some furries angry. Dude, imagine if I said dog. Without using, like, the excuse of I'm a cat. Hi, hon. How was work? Go to the bathroom. Be like holding in all the pee all day, maybe even the poops. Who knows? Woo! Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Okay. That was fun. That was loads of fun. Time to do it all over again. Yeah, lol. Okay. Alright, let me think. If I'm saying least favorite animal, do you know? I think it has to be the guy chasing me. I think the, like, the rat king, whatever you want to call him, I think he's probably my least favorite animal right now, to be fair. Are we including insects in this? If we're including insects, I know my answer. Are we including insects? Chasers are a good answer. Are we including insects? Yes, but no, because too easy. Okay, well, the answer would be bees and wasps. I know people are like, bees are nice. No, they're not. Hi. You're so boring, dude. You're boring. You're boring. Oh my gosh. So boring. My goodness gracious. Crap, dude's on my tail. Dude's on my stinking tail, dude. Insert Nick Cage about bees reference. Yeah, wasps are nice, but get a bad rap. No. No. Like, you destroy their home, of course they're gonna be aggro. No. Ha! What you gonna do? Do it! Do it! Yeah, that's right. Ew, your head's through the wall. Hi. Hi. Do it! Ha 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 ha. What a big buff aware cat. There's a wasp next that defends my banana plant from invasive caterpillars. I don't like wasps. You can't win. You can't win this argument. I'm not gonna change my mind. Wasps are evil, and so are bees. People like the bees. They're wrong. They're just wrong. Okay. So, let's see. Well, the wasps don't like the kitty, okay? They like to sting the kitty. That's all I really can say. Oh boy. I'm hiding for my bushy life right now. Usually when I hear that, I learn more. It turns out the wasp is the real victim. Yeah, I don't care. The wasp can stay the victim for all I care. I don't like wasps, and I will keep that position. In terms of if we're not counting insects, I don't know what my least favorite animal would be. Chasing rats are fun. So, as much as I would like rats to be dead, I also would like to chase them and be the one to make them dead. So if I say I hate them the most, they do have one good quality about them, and that's that I can chase them and have fun. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be like, yeah, I'm just cleaning out the next murdered the wasp's entire family, and it had the gall to sting me. Exactly. How dare it? Dude's about to hop out over here. Let's go unlock this guy's locker. There we go, alright. Whose locker is this? Codes. 14! 14! Dude's in the military, and he's 14. Look at this! Do I get a kiss? I have to go BRB, Beans. I'll be right back. BRBs. Enjoy 14. I'm back. Alright, so 14! You know, it reminds me of the guy in Fallout 4. What's the guy's name? I think his name is Martin. And like I think they're Vietnamese, I think. But anyway, the guy's brother is like, Martin! 2761 is what we're doing here. 2761. 2761. 2761. Not bad, not bad. Not very good either, though, so... It was a solid meh, to be completely honest. Whoa! I think my controller just went out. It didn't turn off, it just kind of glitched out. Okay, controller's back. Alright, Beans. Yikes. How about tortoises? The smug things like, oh, what rent? I could afford my own home. Before I'm 20. Oh, because they have a shell on their back and that's their home. Hi, Trip. Hi. I heard that you have been turned into a marketable plushie. I have been. The rumors are true. The rumors are true. That's all I can say. Alright. Let's go ahead. Do that. Boop. Boop. Do I have anything in here? Nope. Okay. Big yikes, honestly. I still can't believe that I juked him that one time. It was an amazing juke, too. You know what I mean, guys? Do you guys remember the juke in that room? It was an amazing juke. By the way, here's what I think I'm gonna do, Pi and everybody. Here's what I think I'm gonna do. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mess around down here without the generator on a little bit more. Just a bit more. Not much longer. A little bit more. And then I think we're gonna turn on the generator and try to do that one part, the arsenal with the generator. Dude has no chill. Dude has no chill. Dude has no chill. Dude has no chill. Yes, I purposefully set that off. Oh boy. How are you doing, Time Lord? How are you doing? It was good. Kitty. Well, I shouldn't say that like you haven't been here. You have been here. You just were quiet for a little bit. You're finally gonna turn the gen on ? Exclamation point. Unless you don't want me to, Pi. If you don't want me to, that's fine. We don't have to turn the gen on. I'm perfectly fine without turning the gen on. I'm starting to learn the monster, you know, go for these mini runs, you know? That's definitely a lot of what this run is at the moment. Is just some mini runs. I mean, up to you, lol. I mean, are you enjoying the stream still, at least? Even without the generator? Are you at least enjoying the stream? Okay, that's good at least. We're definitely playing the game in a way that is, abnormal, as it were. Except for I do a lot of things abnormally. I'm the kind of person who will have 732 health potions in Skyrim, but refuse to use them because they're consumable, and they're like whatever. And when it comes to games like this, where things are not only a consumable but also non-renewable, that's where I probably end up making a lot of people angry. To be honest. Read this. I'm good. I've been just popping in, making foods, working out, and seeing how much my push till fail has improved. Push till fail? Like push-ups? Alright, if you require pill block access, see me or Father Darius. We're both in possession of a key. Foreman Stafford. So then the question is, where's Father Darius? And Foreman Stafford. I was doing that just in case I did have a key already. Of course it's locked. Just doing exercise until you can't do any more. Currently, I can do 30 push-ups, 40 squats, and building on my chin-ups. I think you mean pull-ups when you say chin-ups, but I'm not sure. Dude left? I think dude left. Yeah, dude left. Do I want to... Are they announcing that I'm here? I think I don't want to save that. Let's load last save. Let's load last save. I should set that off though with like a box or something. I think that would probably be the best case scenario here. And I also know that I need to bring that other thing over there too. The I know I need to bring the brick or whatever. I need to bring the brick over there. So let's go ahead and do that. The rats show up when you start bleeding. Oh, so the rats would not be calling their master, I assume is their master. The rats would not be calling their master to chase me if I wasn't bleeding. That's cool, actually. Chin-ups and pull-ups are different. Pull-ups have overgrip, while chin-ups have undergrip. Oh. So, it's a reverse pull-up. Understood. I think that's what I always called that. How many chin-ups are you at? The rats aren't calling him. They're working up the courage to take a bite out of you. I thought they were calling him over. I was fairly certain they're calling him over. Are you sure? Because they were not biting me even though I was close. I want to grab something to throw at the whatchamacallit. So let's throw this at it. When we can, of course. I'm up to 3 as a max, but I'm doing chin-ups or 2 every time I go out of my computer room. It hit the same group used in chip up. So I had to stop that one. I think that was him leaving. It was not. What was that then? If that wasn't you leaving, dude, what were you doing? That was him leaving, okay. He's gone now. Dude acts like he's gonna just come out right there. Dead body over there that needs to be burned. So let's run back. Let's run back. Rude. What was I doing that was rude? Hitting the rats? Are you saying it was rude to hit the rats at the cheese? I'm trying to figure out what I can do there. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, and this is locked, isn't it? It's not locked. Okay. Don't know why it was shut then. Okay. Alright, so what do we need? We need a bottle. We need some gas. Okay. We need a bottle, gas, and some of this. But I'm not seeing... I have a lot of bottles over here, at least. Okay. Chin-ups are good if you want Popeye arms. What's his laugh? His laugh is kind of like that. It's like... I always eat me spinach. I love spinach, actually. I know that's, like, kind of an unpopular opinion, I guess. I've always really liked spinach. Spinach is delicious. Did you know that? Did you know spinach is delicious? It's not spinach. It's not. Spinach is great. It's not strange, you mean? I love spinach. Spinach is really good. I never have it very often, though. Is it expensive? I need to go look in Walmart next time I go and see how expensive it is. So broccoli and Brussels sprouts if you cook them correctly. Every time I take a step, I swear it can hear me. I've crawled into this hole here. Oh, because you want to die? Understood. I'll just wait. I'll just hold my breath and wait. Maybe it'll go away if I'm just quiet enough. Oh, let me be quiet enough. Howdy 5000 chain chomp yomp. Let's go. Not bad. Not stinking bad. Not stinking bad. Oob, do you garden? No, I don't. I don't garden. I don't own any property, so like I can't really garden. Best I could do is have like an indoor plant. But yeah, I can't really garden. Since I don't own my property I'm on, I just rent. Oh yeah, you're renting? Yeah, I'd love to own property. It's like something I would really like to do someday, but I'm nowhere near it. I gotta keep working. Gotta keep working, keep streaming. Try to be a big streamer someday, so I can afford like life. That would be cool. Yeah, let's go. Make a big streamer. Dude's like already here. Dude has no chill. Not bad. Also not bad. So this body had none on it. It was just in the thing, I guess. So that part of it's not good. The rest of it is not too bad. Hello? Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my cow. It's a gas cloud, honestly. There we go. And that is how I was going to deal with that. I think it was a good choice to deal with it that way. Could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain that that was a good choice to deal with it that way. Alright, I gotta drop the bottle off over here. Okay. I want to drop the rag off over here. We're hoarders today. In case you didn't notice, we're hoarders. There we go. Progress saved. Someone I follow on TikTok got kicked out by increasing rent. When they left, they brought all their planters with them. They proceeded to get angry texts from their former landlord and threats. Sorry. All their planters with them, the landlord, and threats to sue if they don't bring the plants back. Apparently, the new tenant canceled after they found out the garden wasn't part of the unit. But it was theirs, wasn't it? Wasn't it the person's who left? I'm thinking of investing in some of the quarter ownership hotel rooms. So if I just don't stay there each month, then I get money from renting the room out. I'm thinking of investing in some of those quarter ownership hotel. I don't know how to do that. It's then handed by the hotel staff. I don't know how you would do that. That seems really weird. Literally evicted themselves by increasing the value of their apartment. Evicted themselves by increasing the value of their apartment. Inverse of shooting off a magazine once a week to keep rents down. And it's handled by hotel staff. It was. Yeah, if it was theirs anyway, they don't have any right to sue. That's stupid. I kind of gotta bring this with me. As much as I can, anyway. There's a door that needs to be broken down. So that's gonna be our goal here, is to break down a door. You basically get a quarter of the full deed, so once a week, a month, I can live there for free, or I can get them rent the room out and get money from it. Is that something you can invest in the US? That sounds really interesting. I might be willing to throw like a little bit of money in there and see how it does. My laptop doesn't want to connect to the internet at my house, but it will find the neighbor's Wi-Fi just fine. IDK if my server is causing some issues with the laptop, but I just factory reset a laptop. They didn't, but to be a landlord in the first place requires you to believe you had an innate right to someone else's labor. So of course, they assume they'd have the right to the plants on the property. Well, they're an idiot. They don't have the right to... Scary. They don't have the right to the plants that wasn't there when they did it. You know what I mean? Especially if they're just in planters that are easily pick-upable, you know? Big spooks, guys. Big spooks. It's over there. It left. My laptop doesn't want to be connected to the internet at the house, but it will find the neighbor's Wi-Fi just fine. IDK if my server... Hi, Windows. Hi. Sorry. If my server Wi-Fi just fine. IDK my server... if my server is causing some issues with my laptop, but I just factory reset my laptop. Fun. Are you on the hook for repairs, taxes, or any sort of maintenance fee? Yeah, if you are, then that would be a no-go. Something to look into, but a no-go. It's the pill room or whatever. That was scary. Very scary so far. I haven't even picked anything up. I only broke it. I haven't found anything in there yet. Annual taxes. Annual taxes you pay a quarter of, which if you're getting a good funding from them, it's not an issue. Yeah, but if you aren't, then it is an issue. When it took 𝘒𝘛𝘠𝘠 I saw its face as it tore into him and looked right at me. And I think maybe it knew who I was. What the heck is it? Let the dude walk around over there. It definitely told him where I was. It yelled so the monster would come. It's definitely what they do. So how do I get them away from the cheese is the question at this point. How do I get rats away from the cheese? Nice, nice. Fire, gas, bullets, explosive, monster, all sorts of ways. Well, so say I used fire. Would it burn the cheese so that the cheese is gone forever? Or no? You're not getting much use out of those gas grenades. No. Then yeah, I think gas is probably the best option. I want something that would get rid of the cheese so they don't come back after it, but that might just not be an option. The other thing that's not getting much use? The meat. You know what else isn't getting much use? The meat, right here. Throwing that so that they leave that area might be the best option. That might be really good, actually. Drop that, please. Yeah, okay, make sure that's there. Turn on the lamp, please, just for the light at this point. I was gonna save in a minute, but... Okay. The meat, I'm thinking, shouldn't bring the monster around. And with that, excuse me, laptop, Windows 10 started to go corrupt, and after I factory reset it, it went back to Windows 8. And so I don't know if Windows 8 is acting up and is causing the issue. Could be a hardware issue. I'm gonna try the meat. I don't know when else I'm gonna use the meat, right? The meat seems like this might be the best option because I can't permanently get rid of the rats in that area. Even if I kill them all, more will come back because, hey, it's cheese. And yeah, I mean, if I was down here, I'd eat the cheese. Actually, I wouldn't. There's rats touching it. I'd do something with the cheese. I'd bring the cheese back and throw it in that locker so the rats can't get it or something. I don't think no. I'd do something, you know? You have slightly melted cheese if I catch it on fire? Yep, I'm sure that'll be how it works. So the question that I'm gonna have here is, where do I throw this? Probably right over here. Let them head over there. Ow. 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 I can't see. That's a fun death animation. That's really fun. That's when you have to look into how often you can book there and such, as well as their regular fees. If you see nothing within 2 weeks in a non-high time area of time, then it's a solid investment. I think the rent you get from those places also gets some taken away for the hotel side fees. While the rest, I don't doubt, because they have so many rooms to do this with. They already make their money back tenfold since they keep most of the rooms to themselves. Did you try to pirate Windows 10 LTSC? Non-LTSC versions have a bunch of crap that could be something superfluous. It's causing the issue. Probably not, honestly. The question I would ask myself is, why isn't the hotel keeping 100% of the profits? Are they unable to fill rooms? They certainly have more access to capital than you. Yeah, that is a good question, to be honest. Okay, guys, I have a question. How come throwing the meat did not protect me? How come throwing the meat did not protect me? The rats obviously were still very not happy with the 𝘒𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏, encroaching their land. Maybe they like cheese more. I could gas them out. If this doesn't work again, I might gas them out next time. IDK, I gassed them. Yeah. The little gas grenades are fine for rats, but they do come back. The big ones are the ones that create a safe zone for like 5 to 10 minutes. Because they keep the medium to majority of the shares. And if they also cut out fees, they keep medium to majority of the shares. And if they also cut out fees, with you paying them from your side, they probably get tax breaks or something for doing it. Yeah, I don't know. It definitely sounds odd. And maybe it's fine, but it definitely does sound odd. Anyway, so let's throw this back in and try the small gas grenade. This is the small one, right? I'm not sure what the big one is, but this is the small one you're referring to, yeah? It was from Microsoft, but it was an upgrade from Windows 8.1 to 10. Yeah. I mean, that should be fine, Windows. I just don't know. I don't know what your potential issue is. Like, what is it doing? Is it offing itself? What is it doing? Because if it's offing itself, that's possible. It could be a lot of different things, including hardware. I need to do a factory reset on my computer, if I'm being honest. You know what I didn't bring with me? Gas mask. I'm kind of stupid that way. Kind of forgot a gas mask. I'm super smart, guys. Super smart. The gas grenades don't last that long. I still would like to have the gas mask. I'll drop the lighter for the gas mask. I think that's the option here. I think that's the play. It also might be a really bad idea to do this with the lights on, because the dude is going to come from any noise, including a gas grenade. So it might be a really bad idea to do this for that reason. The other thing that I don't need here... let's, drop those. Open up this. Give me that. Go down here. Not bad. Okay. And drop this. We might as well have more room. If I'm not using the generator anyway, we might as well have more room. Oh, I didn't know somebody did that. Wait, what? I'm so confused. When did somebody do that? It hurts me to use my work PC that's slowed down by all of the non-LTS Windows bloat advertisement and other user hostile features. I like how organized 𝘒𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏 is being with all this. Is that sarcasm? I can't tell by... I don't think it is. I think you're serious. What's the button to... I didn't bring the gas mask again. Guys, I might have a, I might have a learning disability called ADHD. I got so distracted, I forgot why I came back. ADHD brain for the win. You lost the 4th brain cell at some point, didn't you? Yeah. ADHD. Looked into it. It's the fact that while their staff are still paid their accounts, the hotel gets reduced tax rate for land and such. If they allow investment, basically. Strange. Alright, so we want the gas mask. Which, to put it on... Equip A, assign hotkey. Isn't it just this? I ain't going without the light. That seems like a really bad idea. You're being somewhat organized. I don't remember if you can pick up items in 3D space by holding down E. I'm using controller, and my controller literally just died as I said that. That's cool. That's really cool. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna see if I can find... Actually, you know what I can do instead? I have a better option. What's up, hun? Huh? Not yet, hun.
I'm hungry.
Not yet.
I'm hungry.
I want to stream until like midnight. You gonna go again with me then? If I drive. Why won't this turn on? Is this no longer plugged into my computer? It should be. Dang it. Good try. Is Feli wanting to cuddle or something? No, he wants food.
I'm hungry.
He wants to go out for food, but I want to go with him. And he doesn't want to wait. It's a waste of money.
I have points.
He deserves all the cuddles. She. Huh? What alcoholic porn? Feli is a he. I think Time Lord's referring to Feli wanting cuddles, but Feli doesn't want cuddles. Feli wants food. Oob deserves the cuddles. Oh, okay. Sorry. Where is this connected to? What's the issue here? What's the issue here? It's not connected. Evil!
Oh, I want to talk to you about this later.
Where does this go? Can it go in the front, you think? Alright. There we go. Alright, I have a controller again. It's a miracle. Hun? Okay, can you do me a favor real quick? Can you plug this into the last cord that's not charging my VR stuff? VR stuff's on the floor there, just the last one. Wait, you need this. This needs to go inside of it. Yep,
Okay.
very lit.
But
Yeah,
you said you have a domain. What could you...
I mean, maybe. 𝘒𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏, lol.
I'll talk about it later.
Yeah, I don't. It depends what you're using it for. Yeah, maybe. I have to think about it, but I do have one, and I might let you use it. I'd have to think about the ramifications of such.
Yeah, if you don't have...
I will eventually, for sure.
That's fine, but then eventually I'll get my domain.
I am referring to Feli and Oob be cuddled by him. Oob is cuddled by Feli.
Fungi.
Feli being a big spoon, being nice to the Oob. What? It is mean. That's cool. Literally a crappy fountain.
Yeah. Twice, or actually 3 times.
Nice.
Thank you. I'm hungry.
Sounds like me on my period.
I'm hungry.
Uh-huh. You're just gonna poop it out if that's the problem. Feli may or may not have the diarrheas. Okay, let's see. So I should have what I need now. Maybe. Maybe. It's so weird. Going through this so dark is, like, normal to me. But going through this, like, how you're supposed to go through this is really odd to me. I'm going to upgrade back to Windows 10. I have the ISO file. I agree, that's a good idea. On yours. Huh? That's a nice brick. It was such a good idea. There's so much in that room, I have to push it out of the room. Yikes, dude. Thank you for the follow in Fame Pro. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Oh boy. That was rough, guys. I'm sorry. That was rough. I was doing so well. I was almost done, almost ready to run out of there. And then grab the stuff slowly but surely. You know what I mean? Hello. Hi. Hello. How's you? I'm so ready to get out of there. So ready. You tried. I did try, Miles. I absolutely did try. And we'll try again too. I'm not one to give up that easy. Now, somebody with a brain cell wouldn't be me. Somebody with a brain cell might say, "Oob, why don't you turn on the stinking..." You're gonna just keep yelling at me, dude. Honest to goodness, I really don't have time for you, to be honest. So, you know how much I care? About none. Woo! He did not care about the gas. He ate me. He did not care about the gas. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why? I probably am supposed to turn the generator on for this section. To be honest, that's probably the play. But to be honest, I hate that play. The play's boring. It's not even like boring, but it's a musical, so you still get enjoyment. It's just a boring play. My gosh. I think that thing is immune to mustard gas. It's not, though. It doesn't want to leave it... Sorry. Doesn't want to leave. It'll be lonely. Yeah, just like, I'm gonna stay here in the gas real quick. I have to work fast in there, and the fact that the guy came really cramped to my style, to be completely honest. It wasn't nice, to be completely honest. Let's put the mustard gas thing on so I don't get hurt. Gas mask is useful. Okay. Oh, whatever. Oh, dang nabbit, dude. Really? I made a mistake. I should not have dropped that other stuff. I would have been fine. Dang it. Oh, this is such a hard thing to do without the lights on. Again, I know. You guys are probably just like, oop, just use the generator. Rick'em rack'em. But I don't want to. I don't want to use the generator. I wanna work hard. I'm gonna use the generator when we go back to the arsenal, though. I've already pretty much decided that I'm gonna use the generator when we go back to the arsenal. So we will definitely get some generator gameplay soon. Oob, I never use meat. Also, oob, I'm gonna plan this difficult and expensive mission to rescue all the meat I'm never going to use. Yes. It's not expensive. It's not expensive. I guess you could argue that one grass grenade is expensive. What? The rats are a pain, dude. I thought they'd be running. Ooh, did you notice that room in maintenance with a big barrel? In maintenance. With a big barrel? I don't know what you mean by a big barrel. I know there's an explosive barrel in that guy's office in maintenance. Is that what you mean? Are you referring to an explosive barrel? Because I know there's an explosive barrel in maintenance. It's inside the room labeled fuel. I do not know which room we're talking about, to be honest, but that's okay. Hi, hon. You scared me. Okay. Okay, let me go ahead. Take this out. Just throw that on the ground. Ah. Well, I'm dead. Wait, what happens? He doesn't try to kill me, but he already wrecked me. Kissy.
So, do you
That was lame.
know what I did instead?
What?
You know the Discord server name?
Yeah.
They had a version of that for $1 a year.
Good.
Yeah. It's $1 in
Where'd you buy it from? I did mine from domain.com. I might have got ripped off.
popular.
I might have got ripped off. I haven't been keeping track. Oh, how many times I failed the rescue run of the rat room? Oh, okay. No, I didn't get ripped off. I needed .com for, you know, reasons.
Oh, I can check it.
Mine is .com. I know what it is.
No, I know what I'm saying.
Well, it probably will say not available because I bought it. That'd be interesting. Go for it. Please leave. Drop, drop, drop. Drop. Get the heck out. Did I get them all? Yeah, I think I did. Good job. Yeah. I think I got it all out. How you doing, Pool? Oh boy, I went saltwater fishing today and caught a 24-inch redfish. I do not want this on anymore. Unequip, please. Put that away. Okay, give me that. Put that in there. Okay. And then I guess sticks and stuff can just drop right here, because I don't have a spot for sticks right now. Okay, let's go. Let's see if I can run and grab the rest of that stuff. How are you gonna cook it? A redfish, 24 inches? Yeah, it's pretty big. Yeah, that's a good question. If you have a big grill, you could definitely do it, though. You missed a meat. I think Pie's messing with me, to be honest. But we'll see. I'm hoping the rats aren't already back. I'm hoping I have one more chance to look into things. But I'm not sure if I will. No, imagine restarting for an item you will never use. Imagine being 𝘒𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏. That's the same thing. I do not see a meat that I missed, to be honest. I think Pie is wrong. I'm fairly certain Pie is incorrect about that one. I was being sarcastic. Oh, with the... You're like, no. Yeah, it's really hard to tell tone from text is the bad thing, I suppose. Very difficult to tell tone from text. Dude, if they weren't trapped in the bunker, they would have survived. It's very difficult, honestly. Yeah, it very much can be. I tend to agree. So sticks can go there. That's good enough. Anything paper related can go there, as well as fuel. Okay. Okay. That's a slight yikes. I still want to explore a little bit more of that area right now. But I also really want to go ahead with the arsenal and see what's going on. You know what I mean? The rights might as well take the whole chest with how much meat is inside. The church in maintenance is circled. The church in maintenance is circled. Well, the pillbox is actually, I think. I think it's the pillbox that they want me to go to. I don't know if I would call it a church. Both? The church didn't used to be, I don't think. I don't think the church used to be. Maybe it is now. I don't think it used to be, though. All right, let's walk down here and see
if we can get anything for our efforts here. Locked. That was for naught. Hey. By the way, correct me if I'm wrong. We haven't collected anything this trip, right? Yeah. Wasn't that hard to check. Yikes. I think you can chuck a brick at the thing's face. Probably, but I don't want it to break. The bricks are my door unlockers. First and foremost. Is dude upset with me? No, he just left. Nice beer bottle. Yep, down is on. That's good. Chapel. Discover the beast's nest in the chapel. Yikes! Yikes! Oh boy, this is scary. You collected a brick and less sanity. Confess. Oh boy. So this is the beast's nest. So the thing I was reading, by the way, was the thing I was reading about the beast's nest. That is, that was a Steam achievement saying like, oh, you made it to the chapel, the beast's nest, congrats. All right, let's read this.
11th of July, 1916, dusk.
Oh, we get to listen to Lambert's voice?
My dear friend 𝘒𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏.
Oh, it's
The
just
doctor has left, but I remain. I feel I must
We found
record
its
the
home.
extraordinary twists of fate and fortune that have led me to be here, breathing, alive, strong and well, while Henri lies unconscious, fighting for his life.
Oh boy.
It starts days ago. On a night patrol, I fell into some kind of pit. I was injured, unable to move, unable to escape. By all rights, it should have been my tomb. I cried for help, screamed myself hoarse. The effort left me parched, exhausted, and still alone. As the next night fell, as I cried what might have been my last cry for help, I could see the stars high above, beautiful, indifferent. And then Clément's face appeared at the top of the pit. He
Hard to
lowered
hear
himself
him.
to me, found a trickle of spring water there and had me drink from it. It was cool and crisp with a strange, sweet taste. Never has water felt more nourishing than that. administered by a dear friend's hand. I was saved. But of course, that is not the last twist Fate's blade would stab into my back.
Interesting.
11th
This is
of July,
long.
1916. Night. Later now, I continue my tale. As Clément carried me across no man's land, fate struck again. A German outpost spotted us. Gunfire, explosions, desperation.
So this is gonna be how he saved
And
us.
as the air cleared, I pulled myself to my feet and saw that Henri was wounded, blood pouring from his head, his eyes glassy. He was fading. I do not know where I found the strength to carry him, but carry him I did, all the way back to our bunker. 12th July, 1916.
Because the lore is needed.
Morning.
Mm-hmm.
Woke this morning and realized that a toy I purchased for my son is gone. I promised him I'd bring him something home from the front, so I brought him a stuffed rabbit from a local shop. A rabbit because he thinks he's so fast. It must have fallen from my pack when I fell into the crater. The thought of that stuffed rabbit lying in that crater, rain and weather matting its fur, unloved,
Aw,
forgotten,
sad.
totally alone, lost forever. It fills me with profound hopelessness. 12th July 1916, afternoon. Spoke to the doctor. He told me Henri woke in the night and had no recollection of the events in the crater. Indeed, he seemed even confused as to where he was. Aside from this disturbing news, I'm feeling rather good. Stronger and stronger. As if the whole ordeal has filled both my body and soul with new purpose.
Nice. A key. I might be dead. I might be dead. There's the father. Stabbed, dude. The rats aren't eating him. The thing's in here. The thing is definitely in here with me right now. Right now. I want him to leave. Walking away. It's gone. It's waiting to use the bathroom. You're taking forever. It's not the bathroom, it's a confessional box. Did I grab everything in here? Yikes. Please forget what you heard. 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 Same place if you're desperate enough. He was. Realistically, if he died in here, which it looks like he did, there would be poop all over the place. You know? We might be dead. If he decides to check in here, we're dead. Uh-oh. Still very close. It's walking away. It's very good. Now it's gone. Okay. So let's check the seats. Make sure there's actually nothing here. If there's anything here, I want it. If there's anything here, I want it quite bad, honestly. Don't think there is. I think we just need to go ahead and leave. Wow, 2 holes right there. What did it say was the hint there? The hint disappeared in 0.2 seconds. What was that hint? We're full. That stinks. Can somebody look back and tell me what that hint was? It seemed like somewhat important. Where was it? It was when I entered the fuel room. That was bad. They have the hole in the wall so that you can see the fuel storage light as soon as you get into the area. Okay, I didn't want to spell it out since she saw it earlier and didn't say anything. It was just a place where you can fill empty fuel and empty bottles with fuel. Okay, but you still lose the bottles. You still lose the bottles when you fuel your tank with it, right? I assume. Yes? Okay. So it's still not a excuse for unlimited fuel. It's not an excuse for unlimited fuel still. However, it is a lot of fuel. The gen magically consumes the bottle as well. Yeah, I get it. It's stupid. Yes, but you're in the French military bunker. There's 22 bottles per person per month. Yeah, there's definitely quite a few bottles in here. There's definitely quite a few bottles in here. I've noticed. That bottle is, you know what? This is a grenade. A grenade right there. I wanted it to fall a little better than that. Okay. Don't forget the wine cellar as well. Here I am trying to lead 𝘒𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏𝘏 to the answers so she can figure things out herself. What? What's wrong? Fuel generator. There's a staircase there to get down to there and unlock that door. So that's what the way we should come back if we can help it. But we're gonna grab the rest of the bottles and we're gonna see if we can do that other thing by just telling her all the wine bottles. Where all the wine bottles are stored. She found it before. Hi, Sprinkles. Hi, cutie. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming. Ah!
Sprinkles_the_dog just resubscribed for 19 months. Also,
Thank you, Sprinkles. Thank you. Ava. I appreciate the resub. What? Was there really only 2? I thought for sure there was more than 2. Yeah, there's one right there at least. Okay. Okay. Yikes, dude. Safety grinder. Oh boy, how are you doing, Sprinkles? How are you doing? I'm okay, good. Thank you so much for coming, though. I really appreciate it a lot. It's always good to have you. Something happen? Sprinkles usually just says okay. Dude's still walking around over there. Hi, Unicorn. Hi. How are you? How are you? Whoa! Hello? Oh boy. Who gave Stream Elements the gift? Did somebody give Stream Elements a gift sub? Oh, I think a long time ago somebody did, right? There we go. It left. So I need to ask myself a question. Does the bottle have any use outside of having fuel in it? Well, if I want to make a Molotov cocktail, it needs to have fuel in it, right? So is it worth anything without fuel in it is my question. And it's what I am forced to ask myself right now. I have 2 slots left. I feel like this is gonna be a forced scare. So many questions, but so little answers. Look at that. That's freedom right there. Dude, this is the way out, I'm telling you what. Hello, dead dude. You don't have a tag on you, do you? Oh, you do have a tag on you. Good. Recovered Foreman's dog tag. Stanford. Whoa, what the? Ow! Freedom is a little bit of a interesting term then, huh? So now we have a question. Do we accept this and go back after I heal myself? Do I accept this and go back after I heal myself? Or That's a lot of blood. Or do I go back? So if it wasn't for the people shooting, you could almost climb through that. Dude, they were ready. I was ducking. I was ducking. Well, that answers the question for us, I suppose. I wanted to take a quick look out before I left. Oh, you're going back anyways. Yep, apparently. My bad, guys. My bad. Oh, boy. That's cool, though. I didn't know what a pillbox was. I suppose now I do. That's really cool. Okay, very neat. Bottle. Bottle, bottle. Okay. Bottle right here. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Lock the door. All right. That's cool. Solid. All right. Gas grenade, I guess, can go down here. Okay. I should really put heals up here. I feel like that's probably for the best to just... The heals would make sense to go up there. There we go. That's a fuel bottle specifically. wouldn't mind throwing this on the bottom shelf, if it would stay. Crap. There we go, okay. So that makes sense for the bottom shelf. I think all the cloth would make sense to... Let's shut these drawers. The cloth might make sense to just, like, pile up over here. I'm trying to do a little bit of organization, if you couldn't tell, guys. Okay. I'm pretty happy with the big ol' fuel things I got, but... I can't turn that on, unfortunately. Not bad. My pencil. Good. Ha ha ha. Alright, and then put that down there. Okay. And then we have a fuel bottle. Dang it. I tried to put it right there. So where's a good spot for fuel bottles, then? Seems to be the next logical question here. Okay. I actually have 2 ideas for this game. Beans. I have 2 ideas for this game for challenge runs. The issue is one of them is basically gonna be a speed run. So the one thing, both are generator. One with never using the generator, which would definitely require glitches, I think, or some cheesiness, depending on what you'd like. Or two, never letting the generator go off at all. Never letting the generator go off. Don't get shot. So the generator technically stays on with or starts on with 5 minutes on it. But if we just never let it go off and just rushed through the game, it could be possible. All right, one more run. We have to get to the pillbox. We didn't get the pillbox last time. We got to get to the pillbox. So that's the next major issue. I don't know if issue is the right word, but it's the next major thing we have to do. Don't get shot. I know, right? Sheesh. I know. Stinking rough. It's an interesting... I actually think that's really cool. Because, okay, so where are we right now? We're in a horrible spot right now. Yikes. We are in a horrible spot right now. In terms of, we're in a bunker. There's a massive evil creature that is after us. For lack of a better term, we are in... we're in, a comparable place to HELL. That's not true, by the way, from, before somebody who's religious is no, it's hell is an unimaginable pain. Oh my gosh, you can't compare it. Blah, 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 blah. Either way, we're in a very terrible place, and it's very interesting to me. It's very interesting to me that as much as we are in a really, 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 really terrible place, if we get out, guess what? Guess what? If we get out, guess who situation doesn't improve? Ours. Our situation doesn't exactly improve out here. You know? Germans on one side of you, officers who will shoot you for desertion on the other side. Yeah, basically. It's close enough to... Close enough to what I mean. But war is often often compared to HELL, right? So war is often compared to the double hockey stick place. So that being said, sorry, I'm looking around here as careful as I can. Ooh! Yikes. Up here's no better. If you wanted to get away from the monster and be totally safe, though, done. We're safe. No monster. We're not safe because we have people shooting at us, but we're safe from the monster up here. What if I... This is an interesting thing. What if I put this up here? Oh, that's such a cool detail. I love that. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's such a cool detail. I'm not even gonna lie. I like games that put you in an intense situation then gives you an occasional glimpse of what outside is. Like everyone remembers DS1 Ash Lake. You're safe until the next artillery barrage or monster gets around to knocking the door open or digging up through the ground. Or you just die of thirst. You ain't hitting me, dude. That's such a cool detail, though. That if I stick a helmet up there, if I put a helmet up there, they'll shoot at it. Because they're waiting for a peek, right? They're waiting for somebody to peek. Dang! Dude, calm down, my gosh. Helmet? 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 Oh, they like the helmet.
Helmet.
Hi.
I have a question.
What's your question? 1 second, guys.
Not the beer.
Alright, he lied. We need to go BRB. BRB. Thanks for the resub.
298 just resubscribed for 34 months.
Thank you for the resub, Holt. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I have to go BRB. BRB. Okay, sorry guys. Sorry. Hi, Holt. Thank you again. Alright, let's get down from here. I don't think there's anything else here. We just want to run back. By the way, I'd like to point something out. I'm fairly certain... Oh, whatever. You're not going to hit me. I'm fairly certain. You know what would be really smart? If I put the helmet up there. Like, this doesn't matter for the game. But they're so stupid. They keep shooting at the same helmet over and over again. Just put a helmet up there and leave. Let them waste all their ammunition while I'm not even there. That'd be what the best thing. That would be the best thing to do with the pillbox, honestly.
Call it 10. I said 9 earlier. 9 times. Call it 10 times.
Okay. Go to the bathroom. They're just showing off how much ammo they have. They know you're broke. Yeah, I know, right? I have like no ammo. But yeah, they're willing to just waste all their ammo. Like, dude, I killed like 50 soldiers, dude. That bunker's gotta be so empty. Right, sure. Sure it is. So empty, so empty. Oh, look at that. Alright, let's go home. Travel pillbox, fuel storage, workshop, foreman's quarters, officer's quarters, exit. Yeah, let's get out of here. So I'd like to point something out. I'd like to point something out, and I feel pretty good about this too. I feel pretty good about this. We have successfully I'm fairly certain about this. We have successfully completed the maintenance area without using the generator whatsoever. They literally did use ammo by the ton. There's battlefield littered with so many bullets that people have collected hundreds of bullets. There we go. Hundreds of bullet collisions where 2 bullets. I understand, but it still would be a good idea. Not that they would run out, but they would have less. Good. Make Germans spend more. Their money's gonna be worthless after the war anyway. From a historical standpoint, you know? You're not really hurting anybody, except for you're saving lives. Alright, where do we want these sticks? On the ground there is fine, but I really wish I could put them on something. What if I put them inside of here? That's something, I suppose. And then this is for fuel. Right there, that's fuel. That's why that can stay there. Okay. That can go right there. Please don't knock anything off. Cool. Cool. Okay. Honestly, not bad. I'm gonna take that save that we just did. Okay? I'm gonna take that save that we just did. We're gonna go explore the armory. What I'll probably do is I'll probably run around the armory with the lights on, see what I'm doing, and then turn the lights, and then return and do it again, but faster so we don't waste fuel. If they ever raided this bunker, they'll find 𝘒𝘒𝘠's nice organized piles. Yeah, you're welcome. Every bullet and bomb we spend to place is a bad day for someone, mostly civilians, is the correct take. But if it appealed to those in power, we'd never have war. You're saying if people in power didn't have weapons, we'd never have war. You're not entirely wrong. You may have anarchy though, depending. Like if the civilians had guns and the government did not, then you'd have anarchy. It would be difficult for the government to try to force people to not have guns. It'd be difficult for the government to try to force people to not have guns. Wow, it's so different with the lights on. It'd be difficult for the government to force people to not have guns when having, to not have guns when they don't have guns, right? Like, hey, you're not allowed to have that gun. Give me the gun. What do you have? I have a baton. Oh, okay. So, it would be very difficult to put the genie back in the bottle of before guns were ever invented. Look at this. The lights on is so much nicer in here, dude. Who is cute kitty? Hi, Phantom Wolf. Hi. How are you doing? No, I'm saying your concern about wasting bullets and prolonging the war only creates more human misery. It only creates more human misery, is correct? Yeah, I agree. But doesn't have any current or historical application. Well, I mean, it doesn't have historical application because it's over. And it's a video game in my hypothetical. Okay, I'm mostly looking around here more than, like, actively trying to finish this whole thing. Because I'm not gonna save this. Wow, there's like nothing over here. There's like literally nothing over here. It's crazy. I'm really surprised there's not really anything over there. Pushing that in the way seems like a good idea. We're in the armory. No bullets, though. Bullets are overrated. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Ah, crap. I found literally nothing. I found this now. I can use those to stop the traps. Yup. Finally, something makes sense. Okay, the thing's leaving. Let's head back, because the thing left. So that's very noteworthy. Very, very noteworthy there. Alright, so we need to go over here. Over here. As usual, there's literally nothing over here. I like... Wow, that's really nice, actually. I mostly properly cleaned this place out, to be honest. Blinking lights means it's agitated or out. Strange that this creature would have control over the lights, but not enough control to just turn them off since he obviously doesn't like it. Nice explosive barrel. There's really not much over here. You know that? It's very strange to me. There, honest to goodness, is not a lot over here. I'm gonna blow it up, those shelves, or jump over it, I think, via the barrel. Dude's right there. The only bullet in the entire armory. Sure, makes perfect sense. I can't leave through here. Huh. No more room in inventory. Do I have the dynamite in the inventory? Nice. So I also need to empty this. I need to break through this because this has a lot of good stuff, to be honest. There's an explosive barrel right there if I want to use a bullet to empty that. Alternatively, though, there's arguably other options as well. But yeah, interesting. Combine gas canisters with explosive barrels to make safe zone for looting. Combine gas canisters with explosive barrel to make safe zones for looting. If you can see enough to do that, I suppose, yeah, that would probably work. Just really not a lot down here, other than what's in that one room. It doesn't have anything in it. Like, even that doesn't have anything in it. Okay. I do feel that I've explored this enough like this, so it doesn't appear that we needed the generator for any of that. It doesn't appear like we needed the generator for any of that at all. I need the bolts for that, which means I need to go to the prison. I really want to try to do that without the generator. We'll see how much generator fuel we used first, right? We'll see how much fuel we used. And if we didn't use too much fuel, then great. We might allow it, but I'm guessing we used probably at least half our fuel there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna see what we can do, because that was really easy with the lights on. It should be possible without the lights on too. At least enough. Okay. So like I said, at least enough to grab a handful of stuff. You know that one spot that had a bunch of stuff? I want to grab that stuff, right? And then I want to leave and then turn the generator on and do the rest of it, because the way it currently is, right? The way I'm heading out. Oh, I'm sorry, Pi. The way it currently is, we still had to head back there. We still had to head back there for more inventory room. So if I'm using the gen, I want to make it a quick use, if that makes sense. I'm sorry if I upset you, Pi. I know you've been wanting me to use the generator, but I'm having fun challenging myself, you know? Yikes. That's a big gas... Sorry, that's a big gas can in the cage. Lasts for a good 5 to 10 minutes and covers a large area. In the cage? What do you mean in the cage? I just want you to experience as many different options and playstyles as a game officer. It always feels weird to me. Weird to use the same approach when there's 4 different ones available. The cage that has the explosive. Oh, there's a big fuel can in the cage that has the explosive. Strange. Stretch, hydrate, and ear waggle. Javard, you just want me to do a lot of stuff, don't you? Oh, crap. Ah! Ear waggles, ear waggles, ear waggles, ear waggles, ear waggles, ear waggles, ear waggles. Stretchy, stretchy, stretch. And hydrate. This looks like another option. Look at this. Can I crawl through here? Oh, I can't. There we go. Okay. Let's get the heck out. Let's get the heck out. We didn't get to hop over the fence, unfortunately. It kind of stopped us from that. But we did do quite a bit there. We did do quite a bit there. Oh boy. Lock the door. And hope they don't have blasters. Alright. A couple fuel tanks that we can put over here. Okay. Just gotta keep organized. Keep organized. That's what we gotta do. Alright. Alright, that one fell off. So let's try to put it back. Dang it. Alright. Very nice. We can do this, guys. I believe in us. We can do this. We can stinking do this. You know that? I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. Hey! It's gonna come out. Or it's not. Cool with that? I am cool with that. Good try. Nice try. Hi, Time Lord. Who is good girl? I try to be sometimes. Sometimes I don't try to be. I'm being a bad girl right now, and I am happy about it. Crap. Dude left. Yikes. Whatever that was earned a nope. What did? What earned a nope? The box will protect you from the monster. The box. The box. The box. The box. I'm not sure what the box is, actually. Whew. Axelus. Is that how I say your name? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Box. Oh, that box. Okay, I was confused what you meant. I thought you were being serious. Yep. Yeah, you're having a good day? Good, good. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I think you mean the monster. The monster earned a note. Yeah, I gotcha. Alright. So we are doing alright here. Let's, let the game save. Let the game save. And we're learning to do the arsenal with no issues now. However, we need to put the dynamite in here. Very nice. Got the dynamite. I just need the push stick now. That's all we need here at this point in time. Very nice. You're using a controller. Absolutely, I am using a controller. Do you think it's better with mouse and keyboard this game? I like playing horror games with controller because I feel like my movement's more limited, and therefore I usually feel more scared. No, real difference. You're saying no real difference. The biggest difference is, like, if you have to shoot people, it's better to use mouse and keyboard, but the monster's pretty big, and I don't have to shoot very often when there's, like, 6 bullets, so I don't think it's a good idea to not play the way I would think would be the best way to play this game as a horror game, for the purposes of shooting, like, 10 times the entire game. Given how many mouse and keyboard games you play. I'm cool with controller. It just really depends on some stuff. Does that make sense? It really depends on the game. It's a World War I bunker. Those tunnels remind me of a World War II bunker tunnels. It is World War I. It's close. Shakes. Everyone we've seen so far is dead or this monster. Yeah, we're a French soldier who woke up sealed inside here with amnesia. Yeah. Oh crap! No! I took it barely too soon. Do I want to restart? No, I have plenty of heals. That's good. That's good. We have plenty of heals. We're okay. We're okay. That didn't hurt us that bad. Okay. Yikes. My gosh. They seem to have become the monster and killed everyone. Notes indicate the monster is our childhood friend we tricked into taking our patrol, then got hit with artillery shell. So we sneaked out and rescued him, but he got ambushed on the way back. The friend brought us back. Yeah, don't... What happened here? Is there a hole in here now? Was that always there? Am I missing something? That's definitely a bad boy hole. The safe room is less safe. That's about all I can say right now. You really just love tempting fate, don't you? That's not my fault. What are you talking about? That's not my fault at all. That's the game's fault right there. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. All right. Let's yeet that out of there. We'll throw that in there. Honestly, the torch isn't a bad idea. Throw that in there. Pick up the rest of these. Oh crap, actually. Yeah, no, we need to put that heal right there. Yeah, fine, fair enough. Okay. Okay, combine with that. Combine with that. Cool. While the monster is killing everyone, the officers blame the soldiers for kidnapping and cowardice. Don't spoil stuff, please, Alcoholic Corn. I'm not gonna read that in case there are spoilers. I would argue you already said a spoiler with the whole, like, it's implied that it's the friend. I didn't get that yet. I didn't think it was the friend yet. You didn't from the guy's journal entry inside the chapel. I didn't think that the friend was going to be the guy, or going to be the monster. No. Sorry. It's okay. I understand it was an accident. I might have never gotten that, and I might have just found out at the end of the game. Or maybe not at the end of the game. Maybe I would have just found out when I was looking through lore stuff online later. You know what I mean? I think the prison is the last thing I need to do, to be honest. I'm sorry, I can be stupid sometimes. Alright, let's load these bullets. Very nice. Okay. Storage area there I can't get to yet. Mission storage, I need to go there. Mission storage shouldn't be too bad, though. Alright, codes. Barden is 0505. Barden is 0505. Lambert. We don't have Lambert yet. Foreman has a wrench. Okay. Flashlight. No. What is the code? 9594 for this guy. 9594. So that's the last code I don't have from the things. Anyway, 8090 for this one. 8090. Dude found a way to tunnel into my place. I don't like this. There is a very clear hole there right now. And I don't feel comfortable with it. Let me read about these areas real quick. Yeah, the wine cellar we can get to now because we have the wrench, so we can get to the wine cellar now. Just clean up a bit, no harm, no foul. Just clean up a bit, no harm, no foul. Yeah. No, everybody's fine. Nobody did anything wrong. Let's see here. So this is pretty good now. I imagine that this is going to be difficult to use.
Announcement. Local oobs in your area are in need of loving whammies.
Does Javard want to plush? Exclamation point plush.
Ear and chin scratchies.
We want to make any predictions on where this game is going.
Loving huggles. Many head.
I have a guess.
And don't tell the cat authorities, but she may like to indulge in a little catnip from time to time. Warning, Oob Protector Services will be dispatched to your current location if oops have been detected. Adopt
Yeah, I
today.
will after this place. Okay, local oobs in your eye. Exactly. Exclamation point plush if you guys want to see if you guys want to go to the page where we're selling the plushies, you will get some, there's some nice pictures of the plushies and stuff. Even if you don't want to buy, you might be curious to look, all that jazz. Okay. And if you want to buy, awesome, that helps me out a ton. All right, so here's the deal. To answer your question, what am I thinking might happen? Based on, oops, not necessarily like this will happen. I'm a chance this will happen. I'm not saying that I'm pretty sure or anything, because I would say less than 50% chance, but probably something. So this game has already proven to me that it doesn't care about my feelings by making the hole in my base. So I am upset about that. I don't like it! It's mean! So, considering what a filthy jerk it is, right? Considering what a filthy jerk it is. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. I have a feeling that having the generator lights on, making us feel pretty safe, is going to be a thing of the past. At some point, the generator will do bum kiss. In some way, shape, or form, either the generator will turn on and the lights are on and it's nice, and the monster will just be done with us. It doesn't care about us. It's gonna come after us day or night. Doesn't matter if the gen's on. That's one possibility. Another possibility is the monster, and this is a little bit more probable, the monster already has access to our base through its little hole that it made. Therefore, I think it's fairly likely that the monster, being a piece of crap as it is going to destroy our generator. And we won't be able to use it, even if we want to. Probably right after I get the last thing that I need to use the generator for, being releasing that prisoner. If that is the last thing I need it for. I think one of those two things are likely to happen with the generator situation. You think the game is cruel enough that you're gonna come back with the last thing and the monster is gonna be camping your save? Not necessarily, but I wouldn't be surprised if I come back to a broken generator, is what I'm saying. Like, maybe the monster's gone, not camping my save, but the monster is gone. But my generator is destroyed due to the monster. I think the game might be that cruel, but if it's that cruel, we are late game. It might be after I get, like, the last critical piece, and then there might be a situation where the game wants us to, like, somehow kill the monster in some sort of boss battle thing, and we'll have to environmentally kill it, because we already know the gun doesn't kill it, right? So, I think that's a possibility. I think it's a possibility. Okay. Plot-wise, any predictions? Not really. I just like to enjoy these games. I don't know if I have any guess of what the story's gonna be, besides Big Scary Monster. I think our character's dead. I think our character will, like, maybe leave the bunker and die somehow. Like, as soon as we blow up the bunker, I don't see our character living. Or if they do, something really weird's gonna happen to them. I can very much see this game being like, congratulations, you escaped the bunker, and your character got shot in the head, because remember, it's World War I. The end, thank you for playing. I could see that happening, if you want, like, if that's a story prediction. You got out and immediately slip on a banana peel. You get shot, right? I could see something like that happening. Anyway. Time to try this thing out. my gosh! What the heck? Well, if we need bottles, we know where to go. Sabotage has left the tunnel projects in ruins. At approximately 23 hours 23:30, at approximately 23 hours 30 minutes on the 2nd of June, an explosive ripped through the tunnel system. It was quickly determined that the explosives were missing from the arsenal, and the explosive was no accident. After a swift investigation, the following soldiers has confessed to the sabotage: Sergeant Gasper LaRue, Sergeant First Class Jonathan Nicolay, I don't know if it's Sergeant, by the way, I'm just saying that. Sergeant Toussaint Beofoy, SDT, Stadat. First Class Jean Renier, Engineer Azane Zabel. 4 of the guilty now rot in the cells, awaiting tribunal. The 5th, Toussaint, I don't know, treasonous, I don't know what that means, remains unaccounted for. He may have been killed in the blast. I believe there are others involved, but as yet no one will say anything. Worse than double agent, these men are cowards. They scream about ghosts and demons and other worlds. They claim they committed this act of treason to save their fellow soldiers from HELL. Utter nonsense. We are still working to clear the tunnel site and access the damage, but I fear that any hope of using them for a purpose is now lost. In addition, the exploit has caused... I have another guess for future plot points. In addition, the explosion has caused other structural damage to the bunker itself. Flooding is now occurring in the various areas. Sergeant Raynor to... okay. Laroon reports that Neuer is source of the problem. He's going around telling men that those texts contain ancient pagan rituals performed in these tunnels. Ghastly and wild stories, now superstition and rumors, are passed around among the men like an open flask or venereal disease. Some even say they have seen the things: ghosts, demons, fairies. Instead of the angel of Mons, I'm afraid we have a devil's posiers. I've called Neuer for reprimanding. I'll make sure it's appropriately severe. Meanwhile, the engineer will continue to dig. Okay. Who wants to know my guess? Toussaint is pronounced Toussaint. Renier is pronounced Renoir. Okay, I'm not remembering that one, that's for sure. Anyway, I'm too stupid for that one. Okay, here's my other prediction. We go to the prisoner. We try to unlock the prison, right? We go to the prisoner, right? And after we go to the prisoner, here's my thought process. After we go to the prisoner... oh boy, sorry, I'm thinking. After we go to the prisoner, we go to the tunnels. When we go to the tunnels, we will probably activate or release a bunch more of these things. And it will become even more Angie Bean. Once we're armed with the power of friendship. That's another potential prediction Ube is thinking about. Hoping she's wrong. But the thought is in her head. More empty bottles. I mean, as good as that stuff is, I mean, I might as well grab them, right? At least the one off the shelf here. Yeah, I might as well grab it. That's what Alien Isolation did. True. And this game feels a bit like it. Yeah. I was actually thinking of Alien Isolation a bit. Fixing my VR chat. Nice, Malik. Nice, nice. I was playing VR chat a bit today. I was playing some VR chat today. Blah, blah, blah. What sprinkles? What? Well, most of those did not stay on, now did it? Okay. Fun stuff, fun stuff. Basically a plot of every Amnesia game. I don't want to remember, lol. Actually, you know what? All right. It's time that we use the generator an ungodly amount. That's what I've determined here, I think. I think it's time we use the generator a stupid amount, okay? How much fuel do we have? Enough is the answer. Gonna feel silly if we have a ton of fuel and then the gen gets destroyed. Yeah, exactly, right? And we already have a lot of fuel, but I'm actually gonna head down to maintenance, fill up an entire, like, I grabbed all the bottles. I'm gonna fill them all up down there and run them back, but on the way back, we are going to grab the thing we left down here. Because there was something we left down here. Dude's coming over, but he ain't gonna do crap. Okay, I'm about to play another moth trying to fix it. Moth? What? Play after months trying to fix it. Why did it come out anyway? You're on. Why aren't the lights on? I need to bring this baby back. Well, I missed that. Okay. Nice. All right, let's go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hopefully those bottles are, like, I guess, a good amount of fuel, if that makes sense. Foreman's quarters. Yeah, okay. We gotta walk all the way over there. Bottles and gas cans are the same size. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. I was thinking that was probably the case, but I was hoping so, and I wasn't sure, so. Logic may be out the window, but hey, whatever. I wonder if it's a bad idea to throw this. Like, if it would break fast or if it knows if it's hitting a door or not and doing damage. It might know. Okay, fun. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so what I think, by the way, I think it's better to use fuel, like this kind of fuel, to fuel this thing up, I think. And my thought process for this, by the way, my thought process for thinking it's better to use regular fuel to fuel this thing up is because what else is that gasoline going to be used for? To put in bottles? So I think that is probably the right call. Probably. All right, generator back on. Okay, cool. Let's go, 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 let's go. Not bad, not bad. We didn't use much gas at all there. That was really good. Nice. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try to make this fast. We're trying to fill every single bottle we can, basically. That's kind of the gist here. Giving us tons and tons and tons of fuel. Alright, let's go. Do you guys recommend this, or do you think I'm being stupid? You guys are probably like, well, you're being pretty stupid running, but... I think it's overkill. Probably is, to be honest. You already got like an hour's worth? Oh, we got way more than an hour's worth. We got like 3 hours worth, probably. Okay. I'm sure the monster is unhappy with us right now. But that is okay. All those Molotovs will be nice and probably hurt the monster if you light it on fire. True, true. I could use... If I feel like I have a lot more than needed, if I feel like I have a lot more needed, I can turn them into Molotovs. If I feel like I have way more than I need, then we can turn them into Molotovs, so... That's true, that's true. Alright, let's take this out and put that in. There we go. Save the game. Most creatures don't like it when you light them on fire. This is true. This is true. He probably would run. The monster would probably run and come back later, but it probably could be used instead of a bullet. Since bullets tend to be a little bit more rare, it seems, you know? Crap. Pass by what needed. I had to jump that. Did you see him? He was right there. He was literally right there. There you go. There you go. Go. There you go. There you go. Make sure I'm right here. Yeah, okay. We're okay right now. Cool. The lights are kind of OP, I'm not gonna lie. Having the lights on is kind of OP. Just a little bit OP. You know what I mean? You know what I mean here? Just a bit OP. We could put one more fuel in there, probably. Dude. I thought he was gonna maybe come through our nice little thing we set up. Okay. Honestly, not bad. Honestly, not stinking bad. Not stinking bad. It's time to do another run, though. Dude is not liking me right now, though. The creature is very upset with me, I'm sure. I'm ensuring that we have a long and prosperous life when it comes to generator stuff. Our generator will last forever. The gen endures forever. It lights It lights. It lights. It lights. Lights will be on when we use the gen. When we use the gen. When we use the gen. Lights will work when we use the gen. When we use the gen. When we use the gen. The monster, it doesn't like lights. He stays inside his hole. Lights will work when we turn on the gen. Turn on the gen. Turn on the gen. Lights will work when we turn the gen. Turn the gen. Turn the gen. Monster, you do not like us. You hope we die tonight. Gen will work when we... Just in case you have to run the gen for 4 hours and can't return to the fuel room. To that fuel room. You're asking why I'm doing it. Because I like this game, and I view this almost as a kind of 100% attempt, sort of. You know what I mean? I like this game. This game is fun. That's honestly enough reason for me to waste time in it. Yes. I'm sorry. I really do like it. 100% includes filling all the bottles. Yeah, you heard it here first. Probably not. Probably not, to be honest. It's more of a way to spend more time in the game and make sure I am not worried about fuel. I am the stingiest person alive, right? I am the stingiest person alive when it comes to video game stuff. Like, I am ridiculously stingy. Okay, we have 2 in here. Gotta remember that there's 2 in there. I am ridiculously stingy when it comes to... Oh boy, that was scary. When it comes to these type of games where things are technically not limitless. Even though there's plenty in this case, right? Especially after you unlock this stuff. There is a limit, and it does bother me. Come on. Gotta do this fast. I'm gonna lose it if the next bit of progress destroys the gen. Do you know or not, 𝘒𝘏𝘶𝘠𝘠? I'm not gonna ask you for the answer, because I don't want to know the answer, but... Dude's angry with us. Dude is angry with us. You do not like me doing all these bottles, do you, sir? I apologize. You may have your nest back. If I knew, I wouldn't say. If I didn't know, I'd pretend I might know. Fair enough. Bum 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 dum 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 dum. Doing some gen runs. Let's go. Here we go, boys. Here we go, boys. Here we go, boys. This is no speed run, though. I'll tell you that much. This is no speed run. Did it drop? Dude is definitely angry with us. For sure, no doubt about that. Alright. We're done with the wine room now. Yeah, come on out of there then. I don't care. We're done with the wine room, which is really nice. Okay. Yikes, dudes. Yikes. Angry rat boy noises! Angry rat boy noises! If I was playing on hard, I probably couldn't run with the lights on. He probably would instantaneously shut that down. He'd be like, that is too loud, you disturbed my sleep, die now. Probably what he would do. Nice, okay. One, two. Three. Alright, let's fuel up the gen a little bit. Seems like a good idea. Alright. Glug, 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 glug that down. Glug it down, glug it down. Glug, 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 glug that down, glug that down. And glug, 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 glug that down, glug that down. Perfect. Nice, 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 nice. Not bad. It looks like we don't have a lot of attempts left, to be honest. Or a lot of runs left. Looks like we have this run and one more run. So 2 more runs, it looks like. Alright, let's go. Let's make a little run for it. And we're bypassing the cellar now, because we don't need the wine cellar anymore. We got every single bottle out of there. This game is really fun, by the way. I thoroughly enjoy this game. This game's awesome. I just have to tell you that. I just have to tell you that. This game is quite amazing. Honestly, I'm gonna tell you right now, I think that this is my favorite Amnesia game. I'm sure that is, like, blasphemy to a lot of people who love the Dark Descent. So far, this is my favorite Amnesia game. My favorite frictional game so far. I am adoring this game at the moment. This is a ton of stinking fun. There we go, boys. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Dude must be so mad at us. Filling up all these bottles. And he's like, no, you're not allowed to fill up bottles. That's my job. Well, should have been better at it, dude. Sorry, I hate to break it to you. Should have been better at it. So you're getting some good work here, though. With all these bottles. Oh, crap. Nope, gotta shut this off first. Shut the gen off, shut the gen off. Every part of the gen is precious, okay? Thank you. Just a absolute stockpile that we have here, you know that? Okay. Oh, we can fit them all. And we have one extra room. We can fit one more thing. All right. This is our last bottle fill run for a while, okay? For a hot, stinking minute, this is our last bottle fill run. Okay. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Go. 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 That's the last one. Yeah, look at that. I can count. Dude's angry. Dude is an angry, stinking bean, but doesn't know how to deal with his anger. I understand your pain, dude. I understand your pain, but, Boob is, pretty happy right now with her gazillions of bottles of fuel. So, yeah. She might not care. She might not care. Dude came out. Alright, cool. That was good stuff. That was really, really, really good stuff. Very nice. Alright. Grab a fuel thing. I hope you managed to solve the rest of the problems you run into using dozens of fireball each. It's a good plan, you know? It's a really good plan. It's a really, really, really good plan. Okay, now to never use the generator again. That was a good excuse to use the generator. But honestly, though, we should never use the generator again. The generator is for emergencies only. Okay. I'm just kidding. I'm a troll. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to be a troll. It's in my nature. All right, combine with that. Thank you. That's impressive, honestly. I can't knock that. I really can't. I really can't knock that. I can't be mad. I just can't be mad. It's about all I can really say. You need the generator to fill the bottles. And need the bottles to run the generator. Now that you've filled all the bottles, you no longer need the generator. Exactly. You understand my logic perfectly. Absolutely perfect understanding. Couldn't ask for anything better. Okay, here we go. Combine. 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 Give me one more. Okay. Combine. Okay. Not bad. We have a couple more of these, that's fine. We have a lot of heals. Okay, if we make a mistake, we have a lot of heals. We got an ungodly amount of fuel. And we have a lot of Molotov cocktails that we can use to murder any baddie bads we see. Okay? I could use the pocket watch. I could use the pocket watch. I might not. Just because I have so much fuel, I might not. I might not care about the pocket watch. To be completely honest with you. I might not care. We're going to be back and forth so much with how brazen I'm going to be anyway, so I don't think we need the pocket watch is my thought process. Because I'm going to be pretty brazen for the rest of this, I think. Because we are set for life over here. We are absolutely set. Okay, unfortunately, Feli needs food. And I asked him to wait for me. But food closes in an hour. So, thanks to that, we gotta wrap up. I know. I've tortured you so much doing the bottles over and over again just to end. You're like, how dare you, Oob? I waited for this content and you're ripping it away from me. How dare you, Oob? Rickum. I feel your pain. I really want to continue this. I really want to continue this. However, let's put this music on. I like this music. However, we should wrap up. Also, we should do a raid. Let's figure out who we're going to raid. You know, Attack Rack is still doing her 3-year subathon. My, well, not subathon, but my 3 years is coming up in November. I'm going to go ahead and raid a little Attacky of the Racky. Okay, we're going to raid Attacky Rack. We're going to show her some love. All that jazz. Okay, let's get, let's see. Let's get a good raid message in here. Let's say Kitty in the bunker, honestly. It's silly. Kitty in the bunker, and then a sweat emote. That'll be our raid message. That'll be our raid message. Right there. If you guys will be kind enough to copy that message for me, Levies, thank you, Wolfie. If you guys be kind enough to copy that message for me, I'd really appreciate it. Okay. Probably no stream tomorrow, unless I want to do a bonus stream, because I really want to go back to this game. So, but probably no stream tomorrow. Okay. However, keep an eye out for the Discord. ! Discord. Keep an eye out on the Discord for an announcement tomorrow about what we're doing next week, okay, for streams. So I will have all our streams laid out next week, sometime tomorrow. So keep an eye on Discord for that. We are going to finish Amnesia next week. If it's the last thing I do, okay, last thing I do on Saturday, we're gonna finish Amnesia next week. I might do it on Monday. I really want to continue this, so keep an eye out for that stuff. Anyway, again, copy that raid message, all that jazz. Yeah, don't forget about our plushies, guys. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you all next time.
Metro, we did the Metro, I think.